All right, welcome in. We are in Winchester, and we are going to be clearing up our map real quick.
I must be careful now.
There it is. Let's start with this one. Alright, so this looks like it's going to be an assassin bureau.
Need to get on the other side.
Alright, let's go for a bit of a dive and see what we get. There it is. Alright. Now then. That looks like it's a blocked area. They must just expect you to have the powder charge arrow for this one. Because I have not seen a way to bring the jugs. I haven't seen any jugs to bring to those blocked walls and blow them open, so they must expect you to have the powder charge already. Ah, there they are. So they're just much further back than I was anticipating. Okay. Come on, bud. Jump! There it is. All right. Now then. This big fortification looks like a good place to go next.
They will attack on sight here.
Good. That's what I want. Come on, homeboy. All right. Are you gonna come down here? Shit, there's an alarm. There it is. Fuck your alarm. Ha 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 ha. Suck it, bud. Mm. Good, 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 good. Come down here, bud. I want you to get these bodies. So when you put a trap on a body, and someone sees it, and they go to interact with it, this happens.
Crawled into the brush, have you?
Are you kidding me, bud? You really not gonna come up here? You're just gonna avoid the bodies altogether? I kinda don't want to kill him, because I want him to come and look at these bodies. He got on fire looking at those bodies. That's awesome. All right. Well, let's just continue on then. Are you gonna see the body? Boom! There it is. That's what I was looking for. That was awesome. Alright, there's a book up there. Let's go get it. Going up, it looks like. Yep, going up.
Brave Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
I'm sure that'll be part of a quest. Wait a second. That's a way out. All right.
This is your last warning. Give me Alfred's trinket or I'll piddle in your pond. By God's hand!
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
This man has something of yours?
And here's another godsend to shit in my stew pot. Sod off unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
Winchester
Jewel
warns
belongs
a
to
good
Alfred.
bishop,
Might be
a
worth a pretty
strong,
penny.
virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Hey, you're just not gonna let
Wear
me.
your guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
There we go.
By God, Harry Moore, you are a thief and a swindler!
Oi!
Give me the jewel,
Get out of it,
Alfred
you!
Richard.
You! What are you doing in here?
I'm not your enemy, yet. But that man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
Oh, Jesus wept upon the holy cross! Fuck off, the both of you! Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your guts.
Sorry, my beef is not with you. I only ask for what coin is fair. It cost me double to make over what was agreed. I have a wife to feed.
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, then on your life you'd be wise to deliver it for the agreed price.
Marry on a donkey! You deserve the bloody thing. It's not worth my hide. Much as my wife would love to be a widow.
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help, but I am glad of it. Alfred commissioned this rare thing.
How rare?
Filigreed gold, centered with a rock crystal and enamel plaque, a miniature of our most beatific Lord, Jesus Christ. And you're going to just keep it, aren't you?
Oh. No, you can have it, bud.
You may have it. But tell your king it will all be mine soon enough. His jewels, his treasures, his city, his throne.
What? No, God's pearly tooth! Here's payment for you, and we will both forget this meeting.
Alright. So that quest's done.
Goddess blood!
Where is... There it is.
You remember Mildritha from the bakery?
The trollop who needs dough with her bodice free and loose. My husband can't keep his eyes off her.
Oh, you'll be happy to hear Reeve Selwyn arrested her.
Goodness. For parading her nakedness, was it?
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Probably stole the gaze of someone more important than your Egbert.
Alright, let's get this tattoo. Go, 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 go. There we go. Got it.
Hey now! I've got this!
Now. Oh, there's a key to get, huh? Okay. There's the key. Looks like it needs us to get in a different way, though. There it is. There we go. Special treats for everyone. Okay, how do we get into this house? Setting some traps, setting some traps. Through the window. Interesting. So this is still not the way. Ah, yes it is. Alright, let's go play some Olog.
Oh, look. I'm interested.
A worthy challenger. Play me. I need my daily entertainment.
Let's do this then.
Excellent. Let's...
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
There we go. Oh, it was almost tails. Like it delayed on that flip over. Alright, grab that one.
Interesting.
Alright, let's go.
This victory will be mine.
Oh, very good. This will do.
Alright, let's skip this and let's see. He's got something to do with arrows. Can I see what you do? That's what you're doing. And you have enough to pull it off right now. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. And I'm not going to have enough because I'm going to lose everything that I get right now. Yep. I saw that one coming. I think they just won.
How'd you like?
Could have been anyone's game. That is
Nope. Not interested. We will come back to that later.
For your relief.
Oh,
Leave it to me.
All right. All right.
I swear that you've got them. Hello there. Always good to have. These will come in very handy. Ow! I hope to see you.
I have to go.
All right. Let's go and see what all this is about. Ooh, cut up his spine with that. Mm-mm-mm.
They call me Milford the Miracle Legs. Who dares to...
You're pretty cocksure for a child.
You would be too if you had miracle legs.
Miracle legs. They seem pretty normal to me, girl.
Looks can be deceiving. Have you heard of the great Pheidippides, the mighty hero of old? Ran all the way from Marathon to tell the king they won the battle. Then guess what happened? He only fell down dead.
Dead. From running.
It was
Yep.
very far. Girls can't fight. It's the rules. But like Pheidippides, I'm going to be the fastest messenger who ever lived.
So when the Norse defeat the Saxon armies, you'll quickly bear the bad news to your king.
Them sissy britches. Fat chance. So do you want a race or not? I've beaten everyone else in the whole world.
In that case, let's run. Let's see these miracle legs of yours.
Ah! Great Pheidippides! Give me speed! Whoosh!
Ivar, you're really not faster
You're
than
fast,
a little
I
kid.
grant you, but you will not outrun me. No other Saxon has been able to keep me on my toes like you, little one.
I never thought I would be beaten, but you run like the wind. I'm glad I had a real challenge.
And I'm glad to have given you one.
Do you like interesting places? I've run all over Wessex, found some scary, spooky magic spots.
Exploring such is what I live for.
I'll give you my diary. I call it The Many Wondrous Runnings of the Galloping Miracle Legs. Bye-bye.
All right. Now then, back into the town, and we're gonna grab this one. I'm gonna go skills. Finish filling all this out. All right.
You see
He's
if I
going to
don't.
fall!
I'm just
Oh,
screwing
my
through
days,
this
I can't
sticky
look!
place.
He's so brave, like a young King Alfred.
He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg.
Show her I love her. Or die trying.
Go on, Essobert. It's yours for the taking.
Oh, it's high. Why is it so high? If I die, tell her I think only of her.
What are you doing, homie?
I'm going to do it. You see if I...
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum. I'm just getting my breath back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my, loins.
Lions, eh? Well, I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
I mean, if you insist. But I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know.
Okay, so where's the flower? Okay, but I don't see the flower. I'm not understanding where the flower is. One of what flowers? There's no flowers here, kid. Oh, I see.
He missed! The stranger missed! That could have been Esselbert's mangled noggin.
What a terrible show! Boo! Boo! Oh, saints alive! Did you see that? God sent Essobert an angel!
Is it over?
If I'd known it was that easy.
You would have done it yourself. Risked life and limb. But great men know the value of a champion. What will you do with such a treasure?
It's for her. It's all for her. So she'll finally notice me.
Athelflaed, what do you say to the sweet boy?
Thank you for the flower. It is very beautiful.
Now we are betrothed, and I will grow up to be a great king. And you will be my fair lady.
What say you, daughter? Do you think him a worthy suitor? He risked so much to declare his love. I will tell my husband the king you claim our daughter's hand. When you are a little older, of course. Come, dearest.
It was nice of her to play along.
You actually gave a flower to the princess!
And now
That was pretty cool of her to play along like that. Alright, let's see. What else do we got? Let's get this, and then we'll wrap back around. Actually, it looks like... Where's it at?
More than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Oh God! Oh God!
Let's see, what direction are you gonna flee in? Hope it's the correct way. It is. Good. Got it. There's a key. I don't know what it goes to, but I want it.
Ibi in campo into septimo.
There's 2 keys. 3 keys. Ooh. Hmm. So that's going to be accessed from inside. So where's the other two again? Oh shit, there's so many keys in this town. Oh my goodness. Where's the other key? There was the second key. Where did it go? It's not that one. It's that one. There it is. Alright, let's see. How do we get to it? Through those top windows? Nope. Okay, so those windows are all blocked in. That's all grated. That window right there. But it's great. There it is. Boom. Okay, so then... But I don't understand how to get there. Here it is. Okay, let's push this through. Go on down to the right. There we go. Alright. So that one is discovered. Does this one open this door?
On fire, that Leishman!
Okay, so that's a mystery. Let's go do it.
For you are the shepherd, and I.
You have not left the church in days. The stench offends even God knows.
I have been.
What troubles you?
God will speak to me. I know it. He will show me my true path.
God's light will show him his path. Maybe I can illuminate the lectern somehow to cease his prattling.
See his light.
A sign? God in heaven, give him a sign. Set him on his true path, far away from me.
Yes. Illuminate me, oh Lord. Illuminate me.
Give me
a sign, oh Lord. Illuminate my true path. For you are the shepherd, and I am the lamb who follows your lamp. Your meaning is unclear, God of gods. Please, there must be some other purpose for my life.
No?
You are the light of the world. Do these rays mean something?
Oh, do you need me to close it? Is that the deal?
Your meaning is unclear, God of gods. Please, there must be some other purpose for my life. Lord, your light falters. Please, do not forsake me. Is the tenebrous pall of darkness my fate? You are the light of the world. So do these rays mean something? Leave me be. I am deep in contemplation. Send me a sign, O Lord. Illuminate my true path. For you are the shepherd, and I am the lamb who follows your lamb.
Oh, I shouldn't have broken all these windows. That's unfortunate.
You are the light of the world. So do these rays mean something? Your meaning is unclear. Please, there must be some other purpose for my life.
Because this beam's gonna prevent me from moving it.
For you are the shepherd, and I am the lamb who follows your lamp.
Okay. Do it to move some more.
You are the light of the world. So do these rays mean something? My path is clear. I must throw off the shackles of brotherhood. I will dedicate my life to glorifying God through another. My account must be one of utmost grace, exhaustive, immortalizing the great acts of the prodigal Alfred. Oh, thank you, Lord. I will write a blessed manuscript praising Alfred and his...
So, I've set him on a path to glorify Alfred, that pompous Saxon. I hope his writing reeks as much as he does.
Oh, there's another key. Two keys. Okay. There's the second key. Alright, what's in here? Ooh, a ladder. Okay. Where do you lead me? Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? That one's resolved. I'm seeing 2 different keys. Let's hit this key here.
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
Okay, that key is taken care of. There it is. 2 more keys. Man, there's so many keys in this town.
Hey!
You gonna set the trap, bud? There you go. Alright, looks like the key is up here. Alright. Stubby stub stub.
What have we here?
So much coin. One of the minting places where he makes the silver coins. Alright, that should be all the keys we need to open this chest. Ah! Somebody just hit my trip mine and survived somehow. Alright, any more keys? Just that one.
Fecit Dominus Noster Sapiens Nugus, Vide Collecta Supra in Terra Ateres, et locustus est ad eum et precipit rex somnium, Perabit tuorum, si ergo tubere mihi non
And there we go. Oh, there's another key over there.
et dixa ad eos
Solum modo in paradisum. Pax aeterna est una via ad emundationem propriae vitae.
There's not a window or a door. What about in here? Oh no, I know which one that is. That one requires like 3 freaking keys. What's that key? Oh yeah, that key's inside. Let's grab that one. Or try to figure out how to grab that one.
Multi autem sunt in numero, sed mente sua ad modum
Okay, is it above? And then over?
Condemnabitur inconvenientes calciamentas sunt mihi. Pono autem.
Nope, not on this side.
Hoc esse.
There we go, now we can see. It's like the candles over here, man.
Ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de terra superbus est lo venite audite verbum Domini in nostri Iesu Nazareno eras. Ut non
Interesting.
eis nimis et
Okay, so how do we get there then? So it's not up. It's not to the side.
satis raros sedate sint piorum ambulare in atris domus Dei et ingens vestigia.
There we go.
Even the merciful and God's meek as a lamb. But God called ale
Alright, so I think that's the keys to open up the chest that's through here. There we go. Boom. Got it. Alright, what else do we have left in here? Let's grab that, grab the armor piece, and then everything else will, all the main stuff will be done. So then we'll be able to move on and start doing the storyline here. Alright, looks like it's gonna run across the roof that direction, hopefully. Hopefully it goes that way. Do 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 do. All right, got it.
It's never ended, eh? Ugh.
Now then, armor.
Hey, thing.
What's the other artifact must be, yeah, the other artifact's right where the armor's at. Okay, so this location we have marked is two different things. It's the armor, and then there's probably another tattoo thing there, it looks like. But there's another artifact either way. Once we grab both of these, then we've actually completed all of the map stuff for Winchester, and then we can just do the quests. And these quests will give us the remaining members of the Order, and then when we kill Floki, it'll give us the father's identity for the final member of the Order. Do 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 do. Are you guys gonna move forward? If you guys aren't gonna move forward, then I'm gonna move forward. There we go. Oh, and you guys are leaving. Alright, cheers.
So, out! Out! God damn this sinner!
Trap all the bodies! Because somebody will inevitably come by. Ah, good. It's not. Good, that makes me happy. That it's not a page that we have to chase down. Of course, the question is how do we get to those spots? Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Alright, so I'm not seeing like a window or anything to shoot through. Let's try the other side. No, can't shoot through those. Can't shoot through that. But I can shoot through that. Alright, let's see how much that opened up for us. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, man, I don't care for that side view like that. It's still below us, which means there's another place to go to. And I still can't access... Yes, I can. Do 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 do.
What was it? Oh, the way
Ote conspecto hominum quale dilexit, ego sum
Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on there. I don't like it, though. Controls. I don't understand why it's on the left. I don't want it. There we go. There we go. I don't like it when he's on the left side of the screen. Makes it too difficult. Sorry, right side of the screen. Not left. I want him on the left. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, let's go talk to the dude.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see. Is that so? When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Yeah, if you had to do the test, you'd have to go through and read all the pamphlets and the little readables, and then figure out the order that they want you to say it in. Or you can just do the flighting.
When he keeps...
And you can just do the flighting and have the charisma check and be done.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul thrones, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama?
It's King Alfred!
You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
That's
you
fair.
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke is a member of the Order as well. The wolves biting at my skirts grow craftier by the day.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. If I made it easy for them, they might even return Sigurd to me.
I would return him to you myself, if I knew where they were holding him. But Fulke's treachery has blindsided me as well.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
There you go. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. This is like the perfect example of that.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
And legitimately, how you can prioritize which enemy needs to be your friend.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
Anyways, so the way that you determine on which enemy needs to be your friend to defeat the other, how you figure that out is which one's the most immediate threat, which one can be dealt with later, and there you go.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
I don't know, but I bet we're about to find out, homie.
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
That's pretty bold of them, considering that he's the king's Reeve. He's not just any Reeve, he's the King's Reeve. So, like, all the guards that participated in this would know they are betraying their king.
What do you see, Sunan?
And luckily, we already came through all these places, so we have all the keys and everything.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Indeed it is.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was. And you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls.
Bury them so deep that even God would need a shovel. Oh! That's actually pretty freaking awesome. Alright, so we need to get up there, huh?
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite Reeve.
Yeah, it is.
So-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believed at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn. Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Yeah, Raj. Not a problem, homie. I got you. Skill points.
Got from me the pot there.
I don't understand why I don't understand why Ivar just lets all the bad guys that he knows are bad guys, that he knows he's gonna kill, talk and kill other people before he intervenes. Like, you can easily just put an arrow in this dude's face and those people don't get to die. Problem solved, right?
Rise. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
See? Like, this is totally unnecessary, and it really bugs me that they forced this. Like, all the people in the last city all got poisoned because it wouldn't let us actually do the quest to stop them.
Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcomed.
There we go.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose? It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner. You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few? To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it. The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones. You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quilt.
Get round the side.
Come on, big guys. Bring it.
You're mine.
Bring it. You missed. Come on, homie. There you go, bud.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Selwyn is dead. His lies poisoned everyone against us, and for what?
Some only care for their own power and position. I'm sorry I could not save your husband.
My son
You didn't even
was not
try.
an orphan today. You did more than enough.
You didn't even try, bud. You don't get to apologize for something you didn't even try to stop.
Oh, my eyes.
Back at the church, okay.
Do you believe in souls? A part of us that lives on with God after we die? Bishop Ale.
King Ethelbert I, the Flea of Winchester.
All hail the Lord of the Saxons! Ethelbert the Flea!
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
Okay. She's got some strong opinions.
Here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow?
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
Mm-hmm.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
That's fair. If the kids are already told that you're a monster ahead of time by their parents in mass, like, it won't be surprising if they are terrified.
Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfrith's pyre.
Very poetic.
Gotta make sure we don't get caught.
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scrub on nothing! Get your fat hands off me, cow breath!
Cow breath? You little street rat.
No! Get off! Someone help me!
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
Show me.
Mis närmste haben ni. Åtongan.
Ni med to herdle twetsan.
Swahi kum at hide.
You there, little cutpurse.
Keep your beak out, Nosy! I'm starving!
God's beard! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Signatra unis piat.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
There we go. Right down there. Let's do it. And actually, skills, we can be done with the blue now. Now we transfer up to red. The axe isn't dead. But the quill should give me the last little bit of information I need on this guy. Wow, that was actually, those are some really good fish. Let's do some fishing here.
Interesting.
Come on. Come on, fish. Seriously, fish? There we go. What do we get? Man, that's a big fish. Burbot big.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
Now then.
Ha! That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Yeah, I don't trust her. I think we're walking into a trap.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Yep. Because it is. Oh, yes, it is.
I like the pretty things, but Magister Batter says stealing is wrong.
Oh, yes, horse! Help me do it!
Come here, blood bag!
Well, you said come here. Is that not what you meant? You should be more precise with your language then. Loot it, loot, loot. Loot it, loot, loot.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the Quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Finish. For you!
Ilfeth,
I'm the little of this!
shield me.
Got you. There we go. One down, homie. Two down. Do 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 do.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart?
Yeah, but that's all.
I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her
Polytheistic
from a
beliefs that
lifeless
teaches that.
She will find enlightenment in the
Monotheistic
just as I
beliefs
did.
teach that women can't hold authority. Polytheistic
could save
beliefs
them all,
don't care your
I
gender.
would.
And you are you capable of
But
it?
you cannot.
That's it.
You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it? Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Alright, let's go. The Sax is still alive, though, and that's a problem.
You're sad! You can't believe him! Sweet thing! Get on way!
He is still alive, and he thought it was the bishop. Where is... He thinks it was this dude. We know it's not, so wonder who that one's gonna be. Alright. Blue's done entirely, back to red. Let's finish that one out. Take that one.
Voce latrari canes belli cubili exarsit. Sic faciem wimporfelli.
Alright, let's keep pushing. Do 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 do.
Come raise a cup and lose some silver! Me.
Why can't I talk to him? There we go.
Is this where justice hides when she is tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It is the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
All right, sounds good, Chief. Let's go.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Let's see. Let's take a look at the order here. Doesn't look like a big person. You're not it.
And you signal to be dead.
Lord grant my brother Aelfir eternal bliss, where joy endures for all those beloved of God.
He's not the right corpse size. They said he would be hefty, right? Well, that's not hefty.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And
Yep.
this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Yep.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on, and all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, he said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you, he is dead. You hear me? Dead.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me.
So, you want to try that again?
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside, and Aelfir will
Really?
lead us all.
Have you met
risen
Alfred?
And resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Apparently you can't kill her. Alright, let's go save Alfred once more. Oh, Alfred, my dear, where are you?
Schimmal diab. Donne
Condemnabitur inconvenientes calciamentas.
In the past, Anglo-Saxons prospered in both warfare and wisdom.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These are the demand of the next bishop.
He was the only one moving. Nobody else was.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
I mean, he's not wrong. It does. Of course, we don't know what this order would have become if it had been left to actually flourish.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
All right, well, let's go do that. Okay. Do. Just gotta kill the rake, and then all that's left is Floki. There we go. Get rid of those holsters that were glitching through my cloak.
What see you, old friend?
Ibi in campo interceptimo.
You should have just left it alone, bud. You would have lived. There it is.
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
I think it's done. No, we need the key. Okay, so this does open this door. Okay.
This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Okay, so looks like we gotta go this way. All right.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Should you though? I feel like we should still hunt down the rake. Where is the rake? Let's go get the rake first. All right. Do 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 do. It's not hostile, so we don't have to kill anybody. Oh, yes we do. Gosh darn it. It immediately went into a distrust area.
man.
All right, let's go up. Come on, up. There you go. I see.
Hey, I want to see Help!
And there goes the rate.
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him. But I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
All right. Woo! Come on.
I must drink more to get clearness
Got
on
it.
your words, pig. Yeah.
That completes Kent. Alright, back to Wessex to go get our reward. Alright. Last person's there. So I'm good to go. Let's see. Oh. Well, then I'll just go through the window. You know, if you guys stopped boarding up the doorways, I wouldn't have to shoot through your windows. Ah, yeah, because that's not an ambush.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field.
Oh, I'll die as
All
a
you
pagan,
have to
homie.
lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
Are you gonna make me fight you now?
Damn you. I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Alright, can we fast travel out? We got some more skills, it looks like. Let's get up here. We'll take that. We'll take that. Can we fast travel? Fast travel is unavailable, so I just gotta get out of the city. Raj. Alright, so let's take a look here. Alright, so if I can make it to the water. To the east. There we go. We made it. Now we just gotta get outside the wall. And now we can fast travel. Very nice. Alright. Randvi. Talk to Randvi and then and Haytham. Man, those closed captions are so awful because I didn't say Randy, I said Randvi. And look at that, it didn't even correct it. Alright.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery.
May I see you?
You should get that. Honestly. You will get so much use out of this. Nothing else?
Nope.
I'm off.
I hope to see you soon. Now, this one.
Alright.
This one begins
Let's go see Hytham.
at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery. One.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems. Then go in peace.
Maybe we gotta talk to Randvi first.
Now, this one.
Eivor.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred. The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Alright, looks like there's only one left that we can actually do.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yeah, we've gotten everything else that is available. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this province, and this province are the only ones left, which I'm guessing won't open until we finish Sussex. So let's go Sussex.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
I believe you do. Now is the time to strike, before Fulke decides Sigurd is of no more use to her.
I will go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. London, really? I didn't finish you out. Let's get back into London, because apparently we missed some things. Do I want to deal with all of that now that I know what it is? No, I don't. But I will clear all of this here, right? So let's start here. Actually, yeah, let's start here.
The breadbasket of Wessex.
Alright, let's start clearing this province out of all of its stuff. And then we can meet up with Basim and go get Sigurd. Where are we at? There we go. What do we got? Okay. Let's read the note again. Okay, but that doesn't tell me where the key is. Okay. Alright. What do we got over here? An ill omen. Nice. Come on, there you go. Get out of the hole before the poison comes back.
Who trapped? Was in my wood.
Oh, where are you at, homie?
Gods, there's been rank slaughter here.
Where's the mad monk? I heard him. I heard him. I don't see him, though. Did you run back to your little house? No? If we just walk the path, will it force him to show up? Let's find out.
Incense and blood. There's murder in the air.
But where is he? We just heard him speak. He's not in the trees. I don't see him. Can't interact with the bodies. I don't see the Mad Monk. What do we gotta do to trigger this dude again? Come out, wherever you're hiding, little monk. If I light your house on fire, you don't have straw roof. Nope, Psycho's not down there. I don't know where the monk is. Okay, well that's weird. Let's go deal with this. Unless... Nope. Let's go deal with this. That is so weird. Oh, I see a key. Does that mean you're the Mad Monk over here? Let's go find out. Okay.
This tomb has been opened. It looks like someone lives here.
I still see the glassy stairs when I sleep. I buried them all. My friends, my fellows. Do you remember Chertsey Abbey? The deadly...
You must die! I have done you no wrong. The thirst for vengeance led you here. Rest now.
Right in the forehead. Alright, well we got our key, and the Mad Monk is dead. At the Abbey. Which Abbey are you talking about, homeboy? Let's see. Ah, this Abbey. So they had friends here. And we raided it. Raj. Well, to be fair, the game doesn't let us intentionally kill priests and innocents. So unless your friends were the soldiers that were stationed there, I don't know what you're talking about, and I think you got the wrong guys. I wonder if you don't raid that place, if the dialogue's still the same. All right. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Doesn't matter. It's not gonna change anything if we burn the bodies or not. Alright. What do we got over here? Ruins of what looks like it used to be a settlement. Oh! This is the one you were talking about. Yeah, like, bro, we didn't raid this place. Okay, so that dialogue fits then. It's this place he was talking about. Alright. Chest. You want me to use the tree? Okay. Okay, so not use the tree, use this thing. Let's see if this lines up. Alright. There's our Book of Knowledge. Alright, and down to this one. Let's ride. Go, 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 go.
Sure.
Have a look, Sunan.
Another destroyed place. Interesting.
How am I supposed to be happy with only your stupid face to look at for the rest of my life?
You said you love my face.
I do.
Why do you quarrel?
Because my husband has the courage of a quivering dormouse. All I ask for is a child.
I'm not sure how I can help you with that.
There is a rock, a place of great power. They say that all women who spend the night there come away pregnant.
From a rock.
From the fertile power and energy it holds. I must see it for myself. Will you protect me on the road?
Yeah, I don't think it's what you think it is.
Every woman I know who's gone to the rock has left with child. It's a miracle.
And this is not a Christian belief.
The legend says that Ostera, the goddess of spring, transformed a bird into a hare at this very spot. The hare then laid colored eggs for her festival. The place has great magic.
Birds
All right,
becoming
so you
hares,
won't mount
hares
up,
laying
Raj.
eggs. Well, we Norse have stranger stories.
Here we are.
Alright, so I don't think this is gonna be the way you think it is.
This is the sacred place. Great Ostara, bestow your blessing upon me. Give me that which I so desperately desire. A child.
Ostera shall grant your wish through the power of a sacred ritual. Do you both seek the goddess's Saka?
This woman has come to take in the power
Your
of the rock fertility.
goatee there, beard, is weird. You got like 5 colors going
However
on.
long it takes, and whatever is needed of me, I will give it.
Yeah. Yeah, no magic involved.
Many women come here. Are there cuckoos in the nest? How many children has this rock brought forth?
Yes, my dear. Feel the power of the goddess. Take it all in.
But it is so big.
Yes, darling. Oh, yes. 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 Filling you up.
That's not weird at all. Alright. Let's see, what side of the border are you on? You're like directly on the border, so that makes it hard to determine. But we can come up this way, cut across. No. Well, we could. But we're not going to. We're going to come down to this one. Take this all here. Cut across and then come up and knock these out. And then... Well, we take all... There we go. So we'll go this way.
Oh, yes. Oh, I'm glad you came.
Many women come away from there pregnant, so I wonder how many children he's got running around.
This place is heavily guarded.
All right. So it shows that it's all up here. Up at the very top, huh? Okay. We can certainly take care of that. Do 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 do.
Won't survive.
All right. Now then. There's the book of knowledge. Do 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 do. All right. Got you. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. We can't hit it from the backside, so that, or the side. No, we can't hit it from the side. There we go. Okay, maybe not. So, is it an up or is it a down? It's an up. Nice. Whee! All right, let's see. Let's hit this one. I mean, we've already cleared out most of this direction, so let's go this way to minimize how much more we gotta do. Hey, bro. Bye, bro. Oh, you lucky duck. Really? The banister saved you.
Back here!
Yeah, I actually need to loot you because you're inside. Thank you. Alright, see y'all later. Choose! A wolf chased us and died somehow. Okay, we'll take it. Let's go up the hill. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right.
Fenton! Fenton! Jesus Christ! Fenton! Nomen Oxan, Edris and Thalmeth. For Bardon, Donne Settle Ake.
Okay.
Fenton! I'm not following you into that forest, you woolly sack of mange!
Hey, bud.
Now! Will anyone help? I think he went off to the north somewhere!
Okay, what am I chasing out here? Because I couldn't talk to you to get a description of what animal it is.
That sounds like a sheep, and not a happy one. That's
sheep will be torn apart if I do not do something. Are you Fenton? Your master is calling you. Maybe it will come if I whistle. It works. The sheep follows my whistle.
Come on.
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
There you are, Fenton. You have escaped for the last time, you walking mutton chop. Hold still, you woolly git!
I went through all that just so you could kill that poor beast.
A man like me can ill afford to slaughter a sheep for victuals, but the Elderman demanded it, and I must obey. Between you and me, I've been dying to murder this bastard for ages. Fenton was a royal pain in my ass. Still, you did me a good turn, stranger. Take some meat for your help. The Elderman won't miss it.
It's mutton stew for me tonight. Farewell.
I mean, it's a fair trade. Mutton's actually pretty damn delicious if it's done up right. Alright, so it looks like that's the next one closest to us. Man. Those birds are so hard to hit if they're not, like, sitting on the ground still. Ill omen. I can hear the ringing. You're underground. Oh, how cute. None of this opens up. Alright, so where else is there? Do-do-do-do. 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 All right. Push, push, push. Go! Run faster! We're at our mount. Let's do it. It's like we're going into a settlement of some kind. Hopefully it's not hostile. It is hostile. Great.
Help! What?
Alright, now then. Where was I before the guards thought they could interrupt me? Let's see. Up, up, up. Woo! Okay. Down we go. Ah. There we go. This place.
What's this?
Let go. There you go, bud. What is that, though? Is that an opal? That looks like an opal. Yep. Alright. Damn, it is so dark in here. There we go. Some extra lighting. Do 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 do. Let's get on up and get on out. Alright, so we actually need to... I think I'm gonna go this way. This... Drop down. And let's see. You know what? If you're all gonna scream, I will give you a damn reason to scream. Here. Now you can all scream. Woo! There you go. At least now you all don't look like crazy people just screaming wildly for no reason. Do 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 do. Ah, I see it. All right, that one's done. Not of that one. Ooh, almost went in the water. Ooh, what do we got here?
Show respect to your liege.
Who are you, homie?
Bow! Nothing!
King of Strawmen. Well, there's an end to his madness. Or so.
Well, that was an easy one. There we go. Burn it all. Okay. Now we go on down here. Mount up. Mount up. Mount here, mount, mount. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Creepy and the crawly. Do, do, do. Man, I haven't seen the Addams Family in so long. I have no idea why that song stuck in my head. Oh, big man thinks it's okay to hit people's mouths, huh? That's what you get, homie. You killed my mount. What a dick.
Traveler, you have strayed onto cursed ground. Your life is in peril.
Who's there? We are the wisps of the swamp. Leave all you have as tribute, or you will never see the sun again.
Spirits. We'll see about that.
They found us, lads. No sudden moves, all right?
Here are the mysterious wisps. So you and your fellows like to scare travelers into giving up their valuables?
That's right. We're peaceful like that. Wouldn't hurt a fly, me.
You tried to rob me.
A sorry necessity. We three were left homeless after your country folk, burned our village to ashes. Now we do what we must to keep body and soul together. Here, you figured out our trick. Can you help us?
Help you?
Just a few pointers. How can we improve? Be more effective ghosts, so to speak.
Should we actually help them? They are bandits, though, so no.
I'll make you into real ghosts, you thieving scum.
We'll see about that. Hoof it, lads!
We're gonna chase him until this desynchronization thing stops. There it is. We got all of you. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I think that one is part of the Sussex realm. Let's try it. Oh, wait a second. There's something in the, Is that another opal? Alright, let's go for it. Let's go clear her down. What do we got? What do we got? Anything new or exciting up here? Let's find out. Yeah, you shouldn't chase. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Let's see. Who are you? And why are you here? You can hear the wolves, right, homie? Nope, that's mine. Okay, so it's the other side.
Stolen overmood med läraren den är för jätten är bäjar. Swirchich för jätten mycket. Ich will inte bränna.
Oh, another opal. Nice! We'll take it. Let's get on up top here. Keep on going. Do-do-do-do. Alright, let's try to get this timing. Got it. Go, 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 go. Hey. It's like they're actually pretty close to each other.
Now you pay!
All right. Oh. Stuff is exploding in there, huh? Well, let's get up here and take a look at what's exploding exactly. Okay, we can't shoot our arrows, apparently. While we're in that particular tree. All right. That one is resolved. Let's get out of here. Let's see what the top one holds. What do you got? What do you got? Do 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 do. An L omen, huh? And you're up in the. No, don't do that. Oh, so dumb, Ivar. There we go.
By Odin, the Neething curse is lifted.
Wow. One of the few that doesn't have like a shit ton of arrows just laying around it. Bum, 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 bum.
I should not be seen in this area.
You should not, you're right. But it's cool. It took him a little bit to get caught on fire, but he did eventually. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, so that clears all that out. Now then, let's go down here and clear this all out. So we'll start here, we'll clear down, cut across, cut up, and then clear these. Alright. So we need to go that way. Okay. Yeah, we can go back up. I see a key. You guys have this whole ass hideout and only 2 people? Pretty ambitious. Ah, everybody else is underground. I understand. What do we have? Okay. Come on. And there you go, homie. Well, there's those ones. And this is probably going to be like let's see, this area is nickel, so probably nickel ore over here. for this wealth marker. Where are they? Hey, bud. Got you. Let's see if we can find our way out of this maze. Man, this place is a killer maze for sure. There you go, bud.
The guards here are vigilant.
Guards here are dead, not vigilant, bro. All right. Is it this one? Oh, I see it. It's a glitch. Nice. They did say we had 3 more, so. There it is.
Sean,
Well, okay
these
then.
memory stream fragments I'm finding, are they adding up to anything?
Nothing coherent so far, just random clips. Hard to say how they all fit together.
Damn it.
I think there's more here than meets the eye. Just keep going.
Yeah, we'll get right on that one, Sean. Oh, I couldn't turn enough. Nope. It won't let me jump off of it either, onto the other platforms. Okay. So, let's try this. All right. Boom, boom. Could you imagine if they actually had simulators where you could relive historic moments throughout history and live them as they actually were, not as the way they're recorded? Man, that would be such an eye-opener for so many people. Alright, so this one, let's see if we can do this one. Nope, it wouldn't jump. Try it again. No shit. Okay. Oh no. It won't turn fast enough. Darn it. She won't turn fast enough. Is this puzzle really gonna stop us because she won't turn fast enough? Are you kidding me on the last freaking bar? Oh. See, now I will say that puzzles like this are dumb. Because this is not a skill issue, this is a timing issue. And the timing issue is that your character doesn't turn as quickly as they should. And those move way too fast. So that's just a, are you going to get lucky enough to be able to get through it or not? It's not a skill issue on that one. If you're going to make puzzles, make them skill-based, not luck-based. Now these are skill-based, because you have control over your character's movements. Okay. There we go. Oh. There we go. Got it. And jump. There we go.
Speak and tell me you live. I live. If this is living, a mind without a body.
Really?
And do you feel?
That simple?
Myself.
That's weird.
Of being. Nothing
I don't
more,
trust it.
nothing less. No pain or joy or passage of time.
Why did you?
You are with me, and I with you, and together.
Okay, sure.
We will endure.
There we go.
Almost there. 8 down, 2 to go.
Good. And here comes another kaleidoscopic gemstone of gibberish.
Not bad, Sean. Working on your kennings?
As a matter of fact, I am, yes. Thank you for noticing, Data Wrangler.
Got it.
Sean and Rebecca are some of the coolest characters, and I'm glad that they kept them alive and brought them back. All right. Let's go tag that one. An altar. Alright, let's see. What's the altar asking for? Leather? I'll give it. Alright, so this town here looks like it's got some gold for us, some merchant. Well, it's nickel, not gold.
If they see me, this will get messy.
So what you're saying is that we should kill them all? Because that's what I just heard. Hey, big guy, you're first. Woo! Looked. There we go. Let's kill our way to the market, shall we? All right. Hey, how's it going? Let's see your shot. We'll take the titanium. Take those. Take that. Sell it all.
You always bring the strangest things. Nothing
You're
else?
welcome. Cheerio.
I will see you later.
Alright, looks like we got another treasure bit right up here. Cheers, bud. Ooh, should have been paying more attention, bud. Alright. So it looks like whatever our conflict is going to be, it's going to be right over here in this building, probably. Or at least near it. Really? You can't slide under that, Ivar? So as much as I like playing the male Ivar, it's very clear that the canon one is the female Ivar, because there's quite a few NPCs that just state, oh, her, and they refer, when they're referring to you, they just call you her. Boom.
You come here up.
Hey, I gotta dig the banter. Gotta give you props for banter, man.
All right there. You hold on. I'll kill you.
All right, problem solved.
We keep our wits about us. To hell with you!
I'll let you even get a free swing in, bud. You don't, though. Come on. Ah, should have struck true, bro. Ooh, there's stuff inside. What little secrets and treats do you have inside for me? Come on, get out of there, Rybar. There you go, bud. Hey, Metro Gaming, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? There's our entrance. Let's see, what secrets do you have inside for me? Here's the treasure chest. Any other secrets? No? Alright, then out we go. Alright. Let's take a look. Alright, so we're gonna hit this one, come up, hit this, and then cut across back here. Alright, let's mount up. There you are. Ill omen. Alright, let's do it.
Need to be careful here.
Alright, go before the poison comes back. There we go, we're out. Alright. Next is here. Oh, you guys are so cute. Thinking you can hide. There we go, there we go. Do-do-do-do. Man, where are these last two sisters at? We've only run into 2 of them. I know there's a total of 4. What do we got? Is this a challenge? It's a challenge. Off with your head, homie. And I see your little friend there. Why are you... Dude, just turn. It wouldn't give me my control of my screen. There we go. Alright. This one, and we can do it from here. Do 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 do. All right, let's get on down there. See what we're working with. It's a legendary animal. Ooh. All right, save. 110 hours of gameplay so far on this playthrough. And we still haven't touched any of the Asgard, Jotunheim stuff. We haven't touched Dawn of Ragnarok. We haven't touched the Siege of Paris and Francia yet. We haven't finished conquering England. We still haven't gone back to Norway.
Time to end this chaos.
Got you. All right. The stacking of the stones, yeah. All right. Powder can now be detonated a second time. Well, that's super useful. There we go. I was like, I wasn't even touching the controller there for a while. They were just continuing to walk on their own. Okay, that's that one. What are you doing, Ivar? There you go. Yep, nope. I'm on the wrong side for this. So that's gonna cut across the roof there. Damn it, Ivar. Come on, man. There you go. Climb. Climb, climb, climb! Up, up, up! There we go. Damn it, Ivar. Are you kidding me, bud? I fucking hate you, Ivar. Come on, bud. Let's go back and let's see if you can actually stay on course this time, homie. If you're gonna make a parkour game, and you created the perfect parkour system, Unity, I don't understand why games go backwards. When they've perfected a system, why not just keep the damn system? For example, they perfected naval combat in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, right? And then immediately changed it in the following Assassin's Creed games. They made the perfect parkour system in Unity. And then immediately changed the parkour system. It's like, stop doing that. You already created the perfect system. Leave it alone. Once you've perfected the system, then go ahead and just always keep that in all of your games, unless you can somehow magically make the perfect thing better, which I doubt. There we go.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Krone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind them.
What's good? The Japan one is between this and Unity, it looks like. Yeah. We'll see what ends up happening though with the Japan one, because there's a real possibility that game gets pulled once it's released, because Japan's government has stated that they're going to wait until a full release and then determine what charges they're bringing against Ubisoft. So we'll see how that actually plays out when the game gets released, because it may be a game that is temporarily released and then immediately put on hold, and then no one's allowed to play it and everyone gets refunds if Japan gets their way. So we'll have to see how that actually plays out.
Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester, another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Most all that would happen, they can't affect the worldwide. But if the company doesn't exist anymore because they've have to file bankruptcy. And it's not like, you know, EA Games who's owned by Microsoft, hasn't already shown that video game companies will absolutely pull games access from people being able to play them. So we've seen that already, where video game companies have absolutely pulled games that were available to the public, where they are no longer available now. Japan's not sure how they're going to respond to this because of all of the fabricated lies of their history and their culture that have already been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt in the game. And Japan as a whole, as a government, not as individual companies or people, but as a whole country government, they very rarely take up a legal fight, and when they do, they don't lose because they're so careful with it. So it'll be interesting to see what happens with Ubisoft's future and the Assassin's Creed franchise. Because they may end up also forcing them to be like, no, you got to shelve it and fix it, you know? They take their history and their culture super serious, which is understandable.
That snake, Fulke, hides behind walls of stone, but Eivor will drag her out. Still got a soft spot for him, don't you, brother?
Him and Eivor? Lower your aim, friend. You'll have better luck.
What's wrong with you?
All right, let's take a look at what we're dealing with. So, directly south, that one.
Stop that. Come on.
Yes, exactly. I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion. Like, I don't think they take it to court, especially since they saw the top political professors already said it's fine. So, who would they represent them? There's an actual politician in their government that's taken up the fight, and he has sworn that as soon as the game's released, they're determining what to bring against them, because Ubisoft flat out admitted that the person that they used as their expert was a UK man who cited his own source, his own work as his sources, and they believed it and swallowed it hook, line, and sinker. And the thing is they're lying about a central core aspect of Japan's history, which is the samurai, and the daimyo that the samurai is part of, that the samurai swears to and enters service of, is also a super important people to their culture. And most countries are cool with people messing with their culture in video games and media and all of that. Japan, on the other hand, takes certain aspects of their history super serious and do not allow people to mess with it, and that's one of those areas. But again, like Ubisoft has already flat out admitted that they used a white Westerner citing his own made-up sources that he wrote in his own book as where he got all the information about this samurai and his relationship with the daimyo of that time period. Most majority isn't pushing it. It's like when a politician tries video games and the rest says no. Well, it's only one way to find out, and it's gonna be when the game gets released. Because again, everybody that has expressed that they want things to happen, they did state clearly they are waiting for the full release. So no matter what, we won't be able to. They won't be able to decide what they're doing until they get the full release, and then at that point they can determine what direction they're moving in. But they have said they are going to move forward. They're just waiting. So there's nothing else, there's not a whole lot else to say or argue about at the moment for them. So there's no reason for them to keep it up in the press and keep the attention focused on it until it comes out, because they've stated clearly their position that they are going to do things. They're just waiting.
A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
Out of options, dog.
Ooh, that's a fast travel point. Oh, come on. There we go. Stop pulling the camera.
Okay, scout. Right where Basim said he would be. Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim.
Okay, so let's hit that one there. It did give us the fast travel point, right? Yes, it did. Good. And I'm not gonna lie, I really hope, as an Assassin's Creed fan, I'm stating this, that I hope Ubisoft gets punished for what they've done. Because what they're doing is they're getting away from the core essence of the Assassin's Creed games. The Assassin's Creed games were taking time periods of history where there was strife, major disasters, and major world-changing events taking place. And they're accurately portraying them to a degree, right? And then what the part is that everyone speculates on, or that isn't documented and known for sure, that's the part where they fill in the assassin story and the Templar story. And it's really cool. But their faithful representation that they've done of historical accuracies, or their attempt to make sure that it stays that way, has always been one of the key drawing aspects of the game series for a lot of people. And then the other thing is you're playing one of the two characters is a real person that actually existed, which is not something Assassin's Creed has ever done. Every single game that you play in the Assassin's Creed series are not real people. They are fictional people, which allows them the creative freedom to do whatever they want and not screw with history or create a full-on lie about how history worked, right? They're filling in blanks with speculation. Granted, it's creative speculation, and I will give them that 100%, right? Because you can't have Isu with all these artifacts and call it historically accurate. But the events that take place between the humans, for example, King Alfred, right? Having to deal with the Danes, the Ragnar sons running around and staying after the Great Heathen Army and doing some fighting and raiding and trying to conquer and place these puppet kings and leaders in place. These leaders that are placed in kingship positions from your actions are actual people. They did hold those positions. They did hold them during these years, you know? So all of their historical people that we know for sure are real, they've portrayed faithfully. And I appreciate that. And a lot of fans appreciate that. In fact, you can find a lot of videos all over YouTube where people talk about how Assassin's Creed is such a wonderful, fun introduction or teaching tool for history. You know, especially for kids that may not have the attention span to listen to a dull teacher just drone on in a monotone voice, you know.
Work has been done for me.
So Shadows is really undermining their reputation and what made their games so wonderful. Because the other thing you gotta also take into account is their games all have flaws. They all have pros, but they all have flaws. But the one thing they're always good with is the messages of historical accuracy, the historical people, and their faithful representation of the events that took place. Now, the one exception to historical events that they've actually been that was their very first, and up till Shadows was their only controversy, was in Assassin's Creed Rogue. Now, in Assassin's Creed Rogue, there's a portion where you're dealing with the earthquake that took place. They got a little flack. They were told, hey, you know, we don't appreciate you downplaying the significance of this event, but we get it. And it was the earthquake that happened in Rogue. They said the epicenter was at one location, which it wasn't, and they downplayed the level of destruction and damage and people's lives that were lost due to that earthquake. And there were people that were genuinely upset about that. But they went, it's okay, you can smudge that a little bit, we get it, it makes sense, but we wish that you hadn't downplayed that travesty so much, you know? And here they are, doubling down on stupid, and completely fabricating a history of a culture that they don't represent. Andrew, I like it when it's all short. I do also think, though, legally speaking, if they went and said, well, hey, just look at the X amount of games that we shipped at historical and sci-fi now. A good argument, but yeah, I like it when it's closer as well. Yeah, so, like, whether Japan's government ends up doing anything significant against them or not, I do believe that this next game is going to hurt their fan base. There are going to be a lot of people that are like, okay, so you're just making shit up now. And I've seen some of the gameplay. Some of the combat, like that, there's the black and white attack scenes that you get, the special attack animation scenes where it's black and white and they're just red splashing, right? But nobody's actually being hurt. It's very clear that it's not. That's from a game in 2013. They reverted again. So it's like they reverted, they lied about their history, they're playing a historically real person in a very inaccurate way. And then the person they're playing, they're lying about who he is on top of all of that. Not just the samurai stuff. Like, that person was documented as a missionary coming there. And they're like, oh yeah, he sleeps with everybody. It's like, but missionaries in that time period don't. You are tarnishing a real person's life and reputation now. You know? They should not have the right to tarnish real life people's that are not public figures. They should not have the right to rewrite oh, hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Seems the scouts. Basil and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Portchester.
But they shouldn't have the right to tarnish people like that. Not in that way. Not because, like, religious people, regardless of what faith they follow, people who are deeply religious tend to be very specific about how people view them and about the way they represent their faith, right? And they represent their faith through their deeds and actions in life. At least zealous people do. So, I'm not sure if that guy's got any family left alive, but I'd be curious to see what they think about their ancestor being portrayed in such a way that would bring shame to the way that they lived, you know? And it's just such a dishonest representation of that man. And they're doing it and going, oh, well, it's entertainment, but it's not. You are genuinely dishonestly representing someone and the culture and their actions and deeds for the sake of what, political progressiveness? Because that's the only thing that they've tried to argue is, oh, we're trying to be inclusive. Okay, be inclusive by all means, absolutely do it, but do it tastefully. Do it in a way that doesn't shame, dishonor, misrepresent, or flat out lie. You know? Because all that does is hurt what you're trying to accomplish. Do it faithfully. If you do it faithfully, your message and whatever you're trying to push as far as political views will be better received. But you have to do it honestly and faithfully. You can't just misrepresent and lie about things that aren't convenient, you know?
Survey the area, Sunan.
Except that was very clearly not meant to be accurate according to them. Okay, let me know when the ad is done, and I will address that.
Into as many dead eyes as I am.
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
Okay, so yes, they did make George Washington king in a DLC for 3, but if you remember correctly, the way they did that was George Washington and Connor had an apple of Eden. George Washington and him looked at what the future would look like if George Washington kept it, and it was a dystopian future. And then at the end of the storyline, it goes back to the current time, and George Washington goes, yeah, no, I don't want this. I can't do that. So could George Washington have had thoughts of being king? Yeah, absolutely. You know how we know that? Because historically, they asked him to be king. And he said, we got rid of one King George, we're not going to replace it with another. That was a statement George Washington actually made. So them showing it as a dystopian possible future if he had gone power hungry, that's okay to represent because that was a fear he genuinely had and he genuinely expressed in his lifetime. You know, and they did make it clear that it was a dystopian possible future if he had kept power and chased power. So they didn't say it was historically accurate. They didn't say this is what happened. They said this is what could have happened if he had chased power. Yes, they did it fair because it was always like, this isn't accurate. Yes, okay. They should have done either similar or side character, like I said. Yeah, absolutely. Like, don't pick historical people to be your protagonist. Pick someone who represents the time period and the culture to be your protagonist that is fictional, that you can do whatever you want with, write them however you want. They can have whatever beliefs and ideals and behaviors that you want. They can do whatever fictional things that people of that time period could have done or accomplished. They can do all of those things if it's a fictional protagonist. But every time they've shown an actual person that's existed, they've stayed true to what we know about those people. And it's just like, come on. It was just so easy just to do it right. Because you could have kept the man. You could have said it was someone who was part of his missionary group, right? So you can still have it be a group of black people that are missionaries coming to Japan that are going to be working with this daimyo, and then one of the missionaries that works with him is the protagonist you're playing. So then you still get through the historical representation of this man was here, right? And you get your inclusion that you want while maintaining historical accuracies. And then you could have wrote that character however you wanted, and it would have been just fine, and nobody would have complained. Because arguing whether he's a samurai is a fun debate with all the info and lack of info out there, but it's too far out of historical for this. Again, it's just people wanting to take shortcuts and be short-sighted. They're not wanting to do the work to faithfully represent something and then be able to have their own narrative within that historical representation. Instead, they want to change the historical narrative to meet their whatever story they're trying to convey, regardless of what it is, right? Just historically accurately represent the time period and the real people that we know existed, and then create fictional characters that work within that realm. It's not that hard. They've done it for almost 20 games. And all of a sudden now they have to change the formula that has been working for them, because even with every single bug that all the problems that any of the Assassin's Creed games have had. The fan base has been super forgiving because they've made up for it in other areas. And this one, it's like, okay, so you're using a game mechanic that should not be used in modern day gaming, that hasn't been used since 2013. And then you're lying about the historical accuracies, which is the one thing Assassin's Creed's always had going for it. And then you're bringing back the swapping between the character system from Syndicate, which everybody hated. It's like they took all of the worst aspects that everyone's hated the most and went, hey, we're going to make a game just using these things. That's what that feels like.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west! I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned.
Yeah, so, yeah, I totally agree with you, because it's one of those, oh, let's do this big battle. But it's really how they present themselves as a company in a game series. And then they went completely left field in the opposite of the things that they claim to represent as a company in a game series. If they're giving ground, it's a trap. Do not chase them, you dumbasses. You don't do an attack in the open like this and then feint a fallback with this many forces still intact unless you're trying to bait us into an ambush. Don't chase. He was in the middle of a kill animation, so he had to finish it before he died.
The Saxons falter! Good edge on you!
Oh, the tree blocked it. Stomp.
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Porchester. Either way, they die. That's the way, Eivor. For glory and for Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester! They flee like rabbits! Then we chase them like hounds!
No, don't chase. I just told you this. No! Don't chase.
The day is already won!
Don't chase, dumbasses. Should've listened. If their entire army just got stomped and one dude's just chilling, like, hey, bring it on, don't engage. And if you're gonna engage, engage from a distance.
You'll join your friends soon enough. You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
When you see your god, tell him I sent you.
There we go. No point in giving them a champion to fight us again.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath with...
You are wounded, Broder. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
I do think at this point they should rebrand and just say it's fake, man. I mean, they think they're making the whole witchcraft in the game too, like, either course correct or just fully commit already. So I will say the witchcraft thing, magic period, okay? The best way that I've ever seen magic explained. Because if you look throughout all of human history, magic is always talked about. There is always some sort of magic or divine power, something supernatural that's taking place. We have that all documented all throughout history. Can we prove any of it? Absolutely not. Have we been able to disprove a lot of it? Yes, we have. Why? Because we've developed the science to do so. So them saying the magic is in the game kind of tracks, because it's always been represented in human history. And let's take a step back from that and let's look at what let's define what magic is. Magic is something science has yet to explain. Whether that's because we haven't thought to try to experiment in a certain way, or we just simply lack the knowledge or the technology. Magic is simply something science has yet to explain. And that's how humans always chalk up things they don't understand. It's either magic or it's a god or gods, right? It's never, oh, that's just something that we lack understanding of. They always attribute it to a supernatural explanation. So, could magic exist? Yeah, absolutely. But what is magic? Magic is something we have yet to explain in science. That's all it is. And as long as you look at it that way, magic could exist in video games for historical representations, because during those time periods, they did write about magic.
Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death.
But I do agree, they should rebrand. If they're going to continue down this course of action, they should rebrand and stop making it historically based, you know? Just go, hey, we're going to make fictitious games based on certain time periods of history and not have any real events or historic figures in it, you know? Then it can be a faithful, like, hey, this is just pure fiction.
Reckless stripling. I warned you the risk was too great.
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
Are you really mad, Guthrum? Because last I checked, you're trying to be king and we have to take this castle. And they attacked us in the open. We beat them back. Killed a whole bunch of their troops, so that's far less troops inside the castle garrison. And we took out a champion. Yeah, we took some casualties, but hey, that's war. That happens in war. You should be happy, not to mention nobody put an axe to your throat and said, you have to join me or I'm going to cut your head off. You're a freaking jarl about to be a king. Nobody has that authority, bud. You chose to be here. If you can't accept the consequences of warfare, then maybe you shouldn't be king.
You knew the danger as well as I did, Guthrum. You saw opportunity, and you took it.
Indeed. The fault is none but mine for putting my trust in you.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
We lost a few people. No.
Pity. I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
See, it's so hard to... Because, like, in this position right here, Eivor has secured the majority of England and all of Ireland. Nobody else has done this. Where everybody else was stuck, Eivor came in and fixed everything. Guthrum, you've done nothing but whine and complain the entire time since I've met you, and you were also stuck in failing to do your own tasks. So who's wiser here? The one who's producing the results? Or the one who sits and complains and whines about everything and doesn't do anything to change it? I know, the correct answer is to listen to them, so we're gonna listen to them. I meant the game making that it's based on witch hunt trials. Apparently it's magic, all magic based. The witch hunt trials. Oh, they got witch hunt trials inside Shadows? That's what they're doing over there? I stopped paying attention to it when there was so much controversy because I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna wait, see what ends up happening, and then determine whether or not it's gonna be a game I get. Because I don't like supporting things I don't believe in. And that includes video games and hobby companies. Like, I love Warhammer. But the moment they stopped justifying the changes with their lore, and then retconning established 20, 30, 40 year plus lore, because the game's been around since the 80s, right? And you're just flat out retconning with no explanation lore that's been around since the 80s. It's just like, okay, I can't support a company that's not going to treat its fan base with the respect that they treat their product with, you know? Respect's mutual. So that's why I'm kind of on the fence on Shadows. I don't know if I'm going to get it or not, simply because of the direction they've chosen to go in, and I don't know that I can bring myself to support that. But we'll see how it plays out. We'll see what ends up happening at the with it when it comes out in full, and what adjustments, if any, are made. And then I will reevaluate whether or not Shadows is an Assassin's Creed game I'll support. Yeah, sometimes I pick based on what I think would be a better ending, but AC doesn't have much variety in ending stuff, so I talk shit. Yeah, the whole next game after Shadows is a witch hunt. Oh, the one after Shadows. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna tell him.
I am no errant child to be talked down to by my elders.
No, you are supposed to be a leader. So listen now. You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
You do realize that the gods that you just listed all have impulse issues, right?
But there is wisdom in what he says.
Like, for example, Odin binding Fenrir rather than trying to make Fenrir friendly. Odin killing Loki's human children and using their intestines to bind him for all of eternity until Ragnarok will snake strip poison in his face. Those are impulsive decisions. You shouldn't have done those things, right? You know, Thor, what does Thor do? Thor, there's a story of Thor where someone insulted his wife, Sif, in front of him. And so he kills the man, eats the man, rips his eyes out, swallows his eyes. Again, this is a story about a god, so obviously lots of fantasies in there. But he eats this man, rips out his own eyes, swallows his eyes, so that way he can watch the guy get digested, shits him out, remakes him, and then kills him a second time, all because he insulted his wife. Freya, she wanted a golden necklace, so what did she do? She slept with 7 different dwarves so they would make it for her. They all have impulse issues. They're not good role models for your argument, bud. Now, if you had said Tyr, who's reserved and willing to honor his oath and sacrifice his sword hand for the folly of those that he swore loyalty to, he's more level-headed than everybody.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The
You
Saxons
see, it didn't even matter, huh? Yeah, that's true.
Draw even closer. Here.
So you mentioned, you know, Ivar is Odin, but do you know anything else about that stuff in this game? I know Ivar is Odin, Sigurd is Tyr, Basim is Loki. Alfred is the founder of the Templar Order that you get to deal with in the rest of the games. I know those ones for sure. Past that, you'd have to specify what else you want to know about the game to see if I might know it. Yeah, love how they did Tyr, the God of War, as well. Yeah. Well, he's not the God of War. He's the God of justice and individual battle. Odin's the God of War. Tyr is the God of individual battles.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stowe, Lufina. Right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring...
No, in God of War the game. Oh, in God of War. I gotta rewatch my son's videos. I know he did a big playthrough of the God of War with the Norse gods and everything, and I know he posted it on his YouTube channel. I gotta refresh myself and go through. I played God of War 1, where you fight Ares. God of War 2. Oh, who do you fight in God of War 2? I can't remember who you fight in God of War 2. But then I remember playing... There's a God of War 3, where you go through and you, like, kill the entire Greek pantheon. Yeah, I played those ones. And then past that, I haven't played any others. So I played the original ones in the Greek pantheon all the way up to where you wipe out the entire Greek pantheon. The Titans and Zeus. Yeah, 3 is all the yeah, so I've played the first 3, but I haven't played the others. I know my son played the Norse one, and like I said, I know he posted his playthrough on YouTube. I know I used to come in and watch him when he would fight like the mini boss fights for the champions and stuff. Like, that was pretty cool watching him do stuff like that.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my
He
own.
actually made a music video out of a bunch of the
Besides, they're men
content.
of Wessex, Alfred's folk, no brothers of yours.
We will set off.
No joke. There's a let's see if I'm gonna pull it up here so that way you guys can see this, because it is fantastic. It's a really well done video. Let's see here. Videos. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So in this video right here, I'm gonna post a link here. All right. With the Wukong success, everyone is joking God of War is immediately going to China mythology next. I mean, there's definitely plenty of warrior gods that would make it interesting, for sure. But that video right there, my son made it of different clips throughout his gameplay. And I watched him when he made that video. And it's a music video that he put together. And there's a portion in there where he's got some Heimdall fight scenes from the Heimdall boss fight. He was making this video, and then he was like, shit, there's this one cut piece from the Heimdall fight I need. And at that point, he had not recorded that section of the game. So he had to go back into the game, and he put in like 3, because he plays on the hardest difficulties. but he put in like 3 days worth of gameplay just to get 6 seconds of footage. That was how dedicated he was to putting that music video together. It is, and honestly, I gotta say, it's one of my favorite pieces he's ever done.
Immediately. Together we will fall upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Another place they could do is if they were to go to the Middle East and deal with the pagan pantheon pre-Muhammad time period, because in the Middle East, they actually, it's been proven that they had trade relations with the Norse. Like they have found Middle Eastern artifacts inside various different Northern European cultures, burial mounds and things of that nature. So they could go down to the Middle East, and then the Middle East would be a connection point from the Silk Road and the spice trade and everything to China. So they could circle around and cut that way as well. That would be another really cool way to do it. Let's see, is there a fast strong? Oh, look at that, skill points. The Norse basically went everywhere, man. It's crazy. They did. Well, like a lot of people forget that they were traders and farmers and fishermen, and raiding was a seasonal thing that they did. It wasn't like a full-time cultural drive for everybody. It was something they did during the season while they were waiting for their crops to grow so that they could harvest them. It was just like, okay, it makes sense. It tracks. All right, so it looks like we need to actually go this way. I mean, hell, even the word Viking, it's a shortened version of Vikinger, and Vikinger just means raider. So it's like, it definitely was just a seasonal job that if you got lucky enough to get selected for it, you benefited from it more than most, you know?
How does it look?
Crawling with Saxon soldiers like lice on a swine. The very sight sours my blood.
Would the sight of their bodies in the mud please you better?
One way to find
All right, take
out.
it easy, man. Gonna get some work in before bed. All right. Well, I hope it goes smoothly for you.
And lose the element of surprise.
And thank you for stopping in and hanging out with me. I appreciate it, man. I really do.
We should attack headlong.
Honestly, like having people in the chat come in and you guys talking with me definitely makes this far more enjoyable because I'm here to be able to socialize with you guys. So I do appreciate you guys coming in and talking. All right. I will go alone. You all just chill here, save our forces.
No sense raising the alarm. I will take care of them quietly. Be ready to come to my aid.
We have your back, Eivor.
Be my eyes, Zunin. Best not to draw attention here. What have we here?
We could have handled this in a more civil manner! Too late for that.
The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death.
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
Hey there, greetings from the Netherlands. Hey, welcome in. How's your day going so far? Let's see. We're currently in Sussex? Sussex. That's currently where we're at. And we're clearing this place up. And then we've got this territory, and this territory up here left to claim. And we've got to do the Siege of Paris still, and we still got to go to Asgard and Jotunheim and do the Dawn of Ragnarok DLCs. So we still got plenty of content to do.
I shouldn't be see Guildeford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Uber will be nearby. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him, too. Went into the longhouse.
I've already put some of this town to the torch, but there's more to do here.
Not like you to leave a job unfinished.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Wow. Okay, so the fact that I destroyed a silo earlier. I didn't realize it was part of a quest here.
It is hard to be quiet with you complaining.
Let's see.
Danes are crawling all over Sussex.
Hiding like fools.
No! Suffer! You dead!
Ah, there they are. Let's see if we can hit them from here. Got it. Oh, it didn't count, huh? It was too far away? Try it again. There we go. Cripple the garrison. And then we'll come down here for the destroy the... Actually, let's destroy the supplies and then cripple the garrison. Oh no! My caption stopped working! Alright, there we go. They are fixed. Wow, you guys are just chilling here knowing we're fighting you guys? Okay. Woo! Smash. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Alright, so that is all of the bear and the wolf complete. All that's left is to finish out the, what is this, the raven? Yep, raven. Oh, where'd you guys go? Oh, there you are. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right, let's get on up here. Ammo is full. Very nice. All right, let's get over here. This is the... Oh, I remember this one.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
Use the archers.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree. Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
The best defense is to attack. Go! Get in their teeth!
Move in there! Storm the town!
You know, you guys could have just let me do the fighting and it would have been fine. You guys didn't have to join me.
The forges have been destroyed. No more weapons will be made here.
Well fought, Eivor. My archers and I will return to camp and await your further orders.
Make me angry. Do something useful!
All right. Let's head on down in here. Grab that one. And that one. Now we've got to do this one. Goodbye, Holmes. Do 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 do.
I feel stronger already.
Good. That makes me happy. Let's see, what do we got down here? Woo! Oh. That's all you got? What a weak slide. Weak! Alright, let's go. So what do we have to do here? Oh, speak to Bassam. I don't want to speak to Bassam. I just want to go and slaughter everybody.
Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Bassam. You'll be nearby.
But should you, though? Does he really have your best interests at heart? Titanium! No! Why did you do that? There's a rod right in front of you. There's there's masonry you could have jumped on, and you were just like, fuck it. I feel like swimming instead. Come on, bud. You can climb. I know you can. There you go.
What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
Okay.
I must be careful now.
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere in the keep.
On my way.
Come on, there we go. That one's down. That one's down.
Go up! Damn you! I'm aflame!
Alright, let's get up top here.
No more sailing for these Saxons.
Indeed.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. Ah, you all shifted position. Okay. Boom.
I should return to our camp.
All right. And that clears this place. Fast travel's unavailable because of the hostile environment. All right. Fast travel. Alright, so I need to change out my tobacco. I need to stretch my back real quick. We've almost been going for 5 hours here, so I'm going to do all that real quick, and then we're going to get back in this, and we're going to finish out this region and see what else awaits us. So we'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break. With y'all. So man, I'm kind of torn here. Let's see here. AC Valhalla. When to play the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. Yes, your power heart recommendation is thing. Should I say it last? Should not a matter of mode you're on. Someone mentioned above 300. I don't care how good you are, you won't be able to beat the battles in without desyncing a lot. I recommend leveling up. Events of Dawn take place in a vision Eivor is having back in Ravensthorpe. This DLC can be played at almost any time. You can slot this DLC in almost anywhere in the main story, just provided that you have already finished the other two Have arcs. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC, it looks like it can be played at any point, and it doesn't really change the storyline. Okay. I can work with that. Alright, so. So here's the debate. The Asgard, Jotunheim, and Dawn of Ragnarok DLCs. You're playing as Odin. Have is what they're calling him. You're playing as Odin, and you can get Odin's spear in this game, and you can bring it with you to play in those situations. But you can't get Odin's spear until you beat the main campaign, because it's at the end. You get the spear when you get access to Thor's hammer as well. So, the question is whether we should go through and play it while we have Odin's spear. We're going to go through with Odin's spear and do it. There we go. Problem solved. What are you doing? Get back up there, homie. Climb down. You lost your ever-loving mind. Jump. Leap of faith. I saw an interesting debate the other day. And it was on Assassin's Creed, actually. The debate was on what actually qualifies as a leap of faith. Because someone showed a video of them doing a leap of faith, right? And the leap of faith was like, oh, the tallest one ever. And then at the end of it, he's diving into water, right? And there was people in there in the comments actually arguing that it's not a leap of faith because it's diving into water, even though the whistle, the eagle's whistle sound goes off, and your character does the same exact body positions as they do when they do the leap of faith. They're like, but it's not on land, it's in water, so it doesn't count. I've never heard that argument until I saw that video. I was just like, a leap of faith is anything that triggers the eagle sound and that has the body pose. Because, like, if you look at Eivor before they learn the leap of faith, or any character really in the Assassin's Creed series, before they learn the leap of faith, their body posture isn't the leap of faith body posture. It's after they've officially learned it, their body posture changes to what we're used to seeing, unless they're already members of the Assassin Order, right? Because, like, Altair was always doing it. But why was Altair doing it? Because Altair received the rank of Master Assassin and then was demoted, and we're playing after he's demoted. So, he would have already known it. But I've never seen that debate before. And I've never seen anyone genuinely dispute the fact that, no, it just has to trigger the eagle sounds, you know? Oh, we took over the Saxon camp. Oh, no. Yes, you just expanded on it.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Holy crap. So I guess it does pay to bring everybody in.
I need to get back to the...
Yeah, yeah. There's those two. There she is. Who else we got here? Ah, the alderman that likes hunting. Vili! Vili's here. And Soma. Alright. Cool. So you get a couple extra faces if you do the other stuff first. Oh, it's the frickin' bishop cardinal dude.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulki's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised.
Bishop.
As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Folke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once.
Well, let's back up there for a second. Alfred is the father for the Order. So he is the head of the Order. Alfred is actively working to take apart the Order because he doesn't like the Order. We told him that Folke was part of the Order, and his immediate response was, betrayal. Go figure, right? Like, he genuinely didn't realize that she was part of the Order. So that's kind of confusing, is like, if you're trying to take apart the Order, right? And she's the last remaining member of the Order. And we know how fanatical she is. Why are you sending an army to help her? Shouldn't you save your forces for when you have to deal with me? Because I promised you I would come for your throne and your crown. I mean, that would seem like the logical response to me. Let's see.
Or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
All right, let's do it.
March. When the sun sets on this
We
day,
march
Sigurd will
from
be
a
returned to
crag,
us, and Fulke's
and we
head
shall know
be on
no
a spike.
fear.
Let us begin.
Warhammer 40,000 Ultramarines movie. Fucking love that movie. That movie was so cool. Such a great voice cast too. I remember the actor who played the main Space Marine in that. They did an interview with him. And they were like, so how did it feel to play a character that didn't die? Because anytime he's in movies or shows, his character always gets killed. And it's never like at the end of the movie either. Like, he gets killed during the climaxes usually of movies and TV shows. And he was like, oh, it was great. In fact, my character lives to the ripe old age of, because like the Space Marine character he was playing was a Space Marine character from the movie, from the books, and that character canonically lived to like 800 and something years old before he died. So he's like, oh, it was fantastic. I got to live. Man, that really was such a cool movie. I'm really disappointed and surprised in Games Workshop for not putting it on their Warhammer streaming service, or making it available to sell or purchase on their website either.
enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke. But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke!
Well, let's get to killing.
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
Yeah, the psychological trauma, though, that he went through when he was already in a mentally unstable state, that's permanently damaging, bro. You're not going to get the same brother back, I promise. Sad to say, but it's just a fact, man.
So many battles and so few scars, Basim. What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
Oh, I genuinely have to climb up there.
Rip their spines out, spill their guts! Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage! You will die here today! Shit!
Oh, got him. All right, let's go. Bye, Holmes.
You have sight of Eivor. Are you an earthling? Why do you ask?
Ooh. There you go, homie. Oh, I'm getting lost and turned around. Here we go. What are we breaching? This one? Alright, I got it. Go, 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 go. Get up. The faster we get this done, the less people die. On our side.
You fighting men! I will take care of the gate!
Get it. Get it. Break it. There you go, Holmes. Last one. Sucks to be you, little homie. Oh, come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
The keep is in sight! We must fight our way to it!
All right.
These Saxon slack bladders are no match for Norse steel!
Boom. Get in.
Must be close! Up these stairs!
Target practice!
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Sigurd! Every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer tenfold.
Alright, here we are. There she is. She's like, what? Bring it. Challenge accepted.
Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim.
Face us, Fulke. Your cowardice betrays you.
Woo! Alright, go, 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 go. Do-do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do.
This door will need the strength of two. Hey, come here.
Let's see. Who's gonna answer the call? Basim. Very nice, man. Okay, let's try that again. Are you in the middle of a fight? Ooh. And Basim took him down. Nice. Alright, let's try this again, Basim.
Hey, come here a moment.
Basim. Are we in combat again, Basim? Alright. So let's try this again. Come on. Open the door. There we go.
Fulke.
Why is his arm still bleeding?
I have done all I could
We
to
know for a
help him,
fact
Ava.
a month
The
has
rest
passed.
is up to you.
No! No! Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Man, Basim, we could have been such bros. Oh, Fulke! Come out, wherever you are.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one such pathetic.
Oh, come on. Got her.
Do you not wonder, Ava, at the things I have learned?
No, not at all.
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will.
Yeah.
He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
You're gonna run away?
Fulke! Damn you to hell!
She's bleeding. We should be able to track her.
Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
She doesn't need to. She just needs to run far enough for us to find her. There we go.
Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth.
Don't let her
That is
talk.
my victory.
Stop letting her talk.
You will go with me to the grave.
Now this is a dope weapon. That is such a dope weapon. Ooh. There you go. There you go.
Burn in your hell! Stop!
You misunderstand, Eivor.
I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. A god trapped in a prison of bones. Pain was necessary to free him. Behold his terrible beauty. The beauty of the divine.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we
Mad
could.
one?
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
I mean... Let's see. Let's see our order here. Let's see if it reveals the father, because if it does, he's here. Come on. Alright. Order. So everybody in the order is eliminated. And it still doesn't give us the final clue.
Saxon dogs! Don't they give up! Stand with me! We'll turn the tide! Keep your wits about you, soldier. Don't get careless now. One last effort! Drive them back!
By Thor, we're not done yet.
Do not falter now, then! For Odin and for glory! Die! Your life will
Alfred didn't lead the army himself? Disappointment.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
Yeah, his fate's unfortunate. You can... We'll see what ends up happening with him. I'll show you guys. I'll make a point to show you guys. Alrighty then. Let's get them all. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Boom. Worlds. Let's head on back in. Do. Nobody's here. Ah, everyone's probably in the long hall because that's where our brother should be, or the longhouse. Yeah, I keep calling it long hall. It's longhouse.
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me?
Yeah.
Once or twice, I hear.
Ooh.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Okay. Someone's still hurt. And Fulke's dead, so he can't blame Fulke. He can't target Fulke.
Brother,
forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
It makes sense. His reaction absolutely makes sense.
Could you speak with him? Settle his mind.
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl...
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. but tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Yeah. You didn't tell me everything, but okay, bud. But honestly, like, Sigurd's reaction makes sense. Like, now that he's free, now that he is home, he now is going to want to lash out to make himself feel safe again. And the target of his pain and anger is no longer alive to be able to direct it at. So you directed it what the closest thing is. And you start lashing out. Like, it totally makes sense. That is a well-written, logical response. And it's super realistic.
His mood is dark. There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. And for all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind, but your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Interesting.
Looks like something is happening near Volker's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
No, don't do it. It's a
The
trap.
man calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. Ravensthorpe. An island of calm in this turbulent land.
Alright, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? All the way down here. Still no mastery. What do we got? Assassin carry. And range damage. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's get this turned in.
Still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath.
What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
Whee! Alright.
Ravensthorpe. An island of calm in this turbulent land. I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright, so we got Glowshire. Yorkshire. Let's do this one.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in love.
When did this happen?
When doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his search for a wife?
And see that he does not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
Alright, let's do it.
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Ravensthorpe. An island of calm in this turbulent land.
Alright, we got a trophy to turn in real quick. Let's do it.
Rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Interesting.
I have something that may interest you.
I could really use this. Bringing me this would be helpful. This will help us.
Do-do-do-do.
I'd pay well for this. All done.
Alright.
I'm off.
Does that mean that I found that animal somewhere already? Interesting. Okay, so let's start over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, that'll put me on more level playing ground. Let's do it. Whee! Okay. Go, 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 go. There we are. That looks like there's gonna be an artifact over there. Ah. Stacking stones. Of course it is. Alright, so we're gonna hit this one, and then cut across. Yep, that's how we'll do that. There we go. Do 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 do. Come on, keep going. There you go.
Huh?
There it is. There's the entrance. Now then, what else do we've got? Do 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 do. Looty loot loot. Alright then, let's get on out of here. Now then. Next. Alright. There we go. Rad! Let's see what the mystery is. Oh, hey guys. There it is.
The baby is coming! Oh, fucking shit!
Your baby is coming. Where's the nearest healer? I will take you.
No need for a healer, love. Just get to the top of that hill. I can do the rest.
What? All the way to the top? And you intend to go alone in your state?
Yes! I'll roll my fat corpse up this hill if need be.
It's too far to carry you like this without hurting your babe. I shall have to take you by horse.
You need not help me, but who am I to look a gift Dane in the mouth?
It is dishonorable to leave a pregnant woman to the elements. Why does the baby's father not come to you?
The baby's father is a god. Mockers of the wood saw me on solstice and wooed me with his song.
You laid down with a god.
Aye, is that so shocking? Mary grew Christ from the touch of God. I heard of a Dane god who lay down with a horse.
Loki, and he was
Loki,
also a
yeah.
horse at the time. You didn't get mounted by a horse god, did you?
Ooh.
No, it was very much a man. A godly man, definitely not a mortal. But I didn't see him by light of day, so who knows?
Oh, that hill. Okay. Are you gonna get on? Come on. Right, are you not gonna get on the mount? Come on. Let's go. Come on. Jump on. Hey, you stayed on this time. Last time you fell off. Alright. Let's go a-sprinting. Alright, let's go.
Picked up our trail. Hold on.
Do 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 do.
Child.
Is the wolves?
We
There we
made
go.
it to the shrine. Do you think the
Ships
otherworldly
of
father
vigor
will be able to
on
find
their
us?
skin.
I wasn't impregnated
That's a
by
pretty
a
good
god,
song.
just an ordinary man as bored as me. Doubt we want anything to do with this child.
I see. Then we shall focus on the child instead. Breathe deeply and try to relax. This will take time. I will build a tent.
How's it going? Welcome in. How's your day so far?
You did a great job. A healthy baby girl. Just hear that cry. Warrior's lungs.
A girl? I have no knowledge of warriors or what to name them. How about your name, then? Little Eivor.
Ermina? I've been looking everywhere. Brand told me you'd run off, and I worried the worst. Is that...
This is your god lover? I expected more.
God lover? Should I take that as a compliment on my prowess, or an insult to my name?
Go, mock us. Our families would never approve the union. And if you're to have any reputation, you will forget me.
I think I get to stay in that. I care not about status, and if all we have together is some hut in the woods, then so be it.
A hut in the woods does sound fit for a witch and her babe.
Well, that's fair. Don't know, just peeled my eyes open. We just rescued our brother, so now we've gone into the next place. This is the province where, the blacksmith would like to find, though, a wife, and he needs us for status and image. According to Randvi, anyways. So that's what we're doing. Because I want to complete all of this stuff to get to where you get Odin's spear. And then do all the Asgard, Jotunheim, and Dawn of Ragnarok DLC dressed as Odin with Odin's spear. Just because I think that would be awesome.
Wait!
Do-do-do-do.
No!
Whoa, 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 whoa. We want the opal. Thank you. Ammo is full. Cheers, bud. All right, let's see. What do we got to deal with in here? Where is... Ah, there it is. Woo! All right. Let's see here. Let's hit this one and then cut across and then drop down and then hit these and then drop down and then cut back across. Let's do it that way. Go, go, go. I haven't played through it totally yet. Ah. Well, we're pretty far in at this point. We've conquered almost all of England. And we're down to this province and 2 others. Yeah, this one and 2 others. And then we're going to be doing the DLC stuff. because we're gonna be going to do the DLC, the Siege of Paris, and we're gonna be doing the 3 Asgardian God DLCs. That's the plan here, anyways. Ooh, hey bud. Bye, bud. Woo! Any others? Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Hail inside the tent. I love it. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Woo! Alright. Now then. What do we got? No. I don't want to... Okay. You... go out here. Chest is locked. No. Let's see, where are the keys? Yeah, they are. Collect the key. Alright. Get on over here. Unlock the chest. And there we go. Now then. Okay, so we can just keep going that way. Looks like we gotta go underground for some of this here. We're gonna take that entry point there. Okay, no surface guards yet.
Guards here are vigilant.
They are, but they appear to be primarily underground. Why are you sliding on the ground, homie? Woo! Oh. And good night. Farewell. Let's see. What else do we have? Any more surface people? Let's see. Where's my entry point? That's really all I care about.
What's this?
And we are... is the way. Okay. Okay, so not this one apparently. Appears to be completely enclosed. Alright, so let's keep looking. We'll eventually find the right one. Boom! Is this going to be a completionist playthrough? No. Like I've already decided that we're not doing the stone stacking, but we're gonna complete all the story content, DLC and primary and the base game stuff, and then we've done the Tombs of the Fallen already. We've done Ireland already. We're gonna do most of the things. We're not gonna do all of the things as far as like the little fetch quests and stacking of stones, but we're gonna do most of everything. With little, very, very little exception.
Crows take you.
Yeah, you first, Holmes. Ooh, there's a key to be found.
Hey!
Oh, I bet you it's a storyline key, isn't it? So, like, you can go everywhere else. You can collect everything else. Let's go up. Let's keep going up. Let's see here. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it is a storyline key. It would make sense. Because, I mean, we've killed most everyone and everything else in the area. I don't know what the stone stacking is. Okay, so I will show you if I have one that's close to a fast travel point. Do-do-do-do. Well, I mean, that's that one right there. Yeah, I'll show you this one right here. Actually, that one will be easier to get to. There's our cat. Alright. Go over, it's on top of this hill. Because they're always at tall points or cliff points. Do-do-do-do.
Hey!
Jump. Follow the mount. And then go. Okay, so let's see. There we go. So, stone stacking is these. So the
Go
objective
on.
is here
Try
is
it
to take
yourself.
these individual
Eivor.
stones.
Come.
And see the circle that just appeared at the
Stand
top?
here and look out over the fjords.
The blue circle that's on the top there, that is how high it has to go. So you have to stack them, they have to stand still, and then they have to go up to, if not past, the blue circle.
Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago, when we were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes. Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like.
How do I win?
You win by playing, and a quiet mind is your reward. Let the air and nature's beauty soothe you.
And then they fall down if they're not properly stacked. So it looks like this one needs to... I want to... There we go. Move it like this. Try it like that. Oh, barely. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? What if we did like this? And then... Ba-da-ba? Nope. There we go. Let's try it this way. It's gonna fall. Yep. Anyways, so that's what this is, and that's why we're not doing these. Because they get increasingly more difficult, and they have various sizes and amounts of rocks, and you can spend hours here, as you can see, just trying to get them balanced so they breach the circle. But that's why we're not doing those. Alright. Skills. Well, let's finish this side out. Okay, back to where we... Actually, why don't we just clear down this way? Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right. Dive, dive, dive. All right. Call them out. Thanks for showing me, bro. Oh yeah, not a problem, man. It's just, like I said, it takes too long to do those, That's the only reason I'm not doing them, is because you could spend an entire stream just trying to knock out one, maybe two, you know? I might give them a whirl when I'm off stream, but I'm definitely not doing it on stream. I would not subject you guys to that, because that would be torturous and boring. Because I find it boring. Oh. Let's see, what do we got over here? But I did install the Assassin's Creed Ezio trilogy. Nope, nope, nope. Get back on there. Can't leave them out inside the circles. It will mess with the picture. I got the Ezio trilogy reinstalled. And then I've got the I reinstalled Odyssey. Man, I really want to play Odyssey again.
Welcome, fair traveler. Curious
I'm just thinking about what other ones to install. Part of me wants to go, screw it, we're doing everything from 2 forward, you know?
Here lies the markings of him, where a second voice, higher than most, spoke to me again. Listen to all I have learned through prayer. Long ago was a great and tragic war. The offspring of gods who lived before the deluge. I pray for these rebel angels who came before.
There it is. Gotta get these lines just... Oh, come on. Is the angle just wrong? There it is. I wasn't close enough. The Black Flag I never got to play yet. Oh man, I love Black Flag too. Huh. Maybe we just do an Assassin's Creed playthrough of everything. Just, right? 2 forward. 2, Revelations, Brotherhood. 3, Rogue, Black Flag, Rogue, Liberation. Obviously, I'm not naming them in order. Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, and we're doing Valhalla now. And then I'll probably pick up Mirage. And then let's see, what else is there? I am debating on getting the Warhammer Space Marine game that they're going to be coming out with, because I am a Warhammer fan. So I have been thinking about getting that game. And I know for sure we're going to do Veilguard the day that drops. But yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we just do an Assassin's Creed playthrough, 2 forward. I think that sounds like a great plan.
How
We're doing it, and we will definitely knock out some Black Flag. I like Black Flag a lot. Alright, what are we doing? We're shooting things. What are my clues? Is it where the bird lands? No, it's not. It's not. Never mind. Boom. It's the Raven banners. The Raven Clan banners. Apparently you shoot the fire, not the statue. There we go. Do-do-do-do.
Firewood from firewood burns. Flame kindles flame. And from man goes wisdom to man. And folly to folly.
All right. Let's go grab that thing. Right on over there. That's a lot of cats. I stream ESO or any Batman games. I guess I have Arkham Asylum and City. I did do a lot of ESO streaming. I did do that. Let's see, how are we getting in there? It looks like it's a dive situation. Let's see here. With this one? Woo! I think as far as the Batman games go, I'm pretty sure I only played them and beat them once each. I don't think I ever played them more than one time. But I do remember them being really fun and really cool. I really like the combat mechanics and stuff in that game. Well, in all of them. Because it was the same combat mechanic. I gotta say, the one on... Which one is it that's after Asylum? Because it was the second one. That one was my favorite one of them. Because there is 3 in total, if I'm not mistaken. Arkham City? Okay. And then which one was the third game? Because there was Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight? Gotham City? Let's see. Let's see. Batman Trilogy. Let's see. Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Origins, and then Arkham Knight. Okay. I have all 3 on my computer. Won't play Arkham Knight. Yeah, like I said, I only played that one. I only played them all once, but I do remember distinctly that the second one was my absolute favorite. I know Arkham Knight was had a game-breaking bug in the very opening mission, like where the bad guys drive up on the tutorial mission in their car, and they're supposed to get out of their car and fight you and the cops. The game-breaking glitch, what it was the bad guys would drive up in the car, and then they wouldn't get out of the car, and you couldn't damage the car, destroy the car, move the car, make them get out of the car, or hurt them through the car. So you were just perpetually stuck there because they wouldn't get out. So, yeah, no, that game was miserable to try to get through.
Stop it, Seela. His ghost will haunt us.
There's no ghost. Danes don't have souls.
What? That's not how that works.
This man is a Norse warrior, and his body deserves respect. Where's his axe? He cannot go to Valhalla without it.
Hurry ran off with it. Don't hurt us. We didn't mean anything. Please.
I will not harm you. I just want to get this man's axe returned. Where's this boy gone?
Over that way. He was playing with it. Slaying monsters.
Over where? Over where, though? There we go. Is it this way? I don't see him. Okay, let's go back to the kids. Oh, there he is. Nope, that's just a dead person. There he is.
You there, boy. Give me the axe before you hurt yourself.
Arkham Origins is off the 3 base trilogies, though it's almost like a prequel. At least he was using the axe as intended, slaying monsters. That's fair.
A monster slayer. Well, as a fellow warrior, I must trade for the axe in a warrior's charm. Thick arms of Agir and thighs of Thor. Strength, honesty, and wit crave all wise warriors.
I can feel this Norse magic running from my fingers to my toes. I bet I can beat you in a race back to that body.
Woo! Come on. Come on, little kid. Go. Beat us there. Beat us there.
Look, there's a spider crawling around his eye. I think it's eating it.
There we go.
Ugh.
Though we know not your name or your clan, you are a warrior of good stock. Odin welcomes you to his table in Valhalla.
Amen. And one day, us warriors will join you, fighting monsters in eternal battle.
There we go. Gotta foster those beliefs, man. Foster their hopes and dreams. Who knows? Maybe he grows up and becomes a great warrior, a Thane or something to that effect, you know? And the kid was, like, passionate and respectful about the way he was talking to you, you know? Why is there two so closely together? That's not a good sign. No, it's not. That's that. What is this? Is that an altar or a boss fight? Is that one of the witches? Please tell me it's one of the witches. No. Disappointment. I really need to find the other two.
Friend! I've lost my key!
This is your house?
I set my key down, only to watch it fall into the river. My name's Bron.
Hi, Bron.
Ah, a Dane. I have an object inside that you'd be interested in. The legendary horn of Ragnar Lothbrok.
You have Ragnar's
Okay.
horn. How can you know it was his?
You have me there, friend. I cannot be certain. It's a very old Dane horn. Help me into my house. You can judge for yourself.
It's... Man, I feel like you're breaking in. Especially if you're bribing me with something that belonged to Ragnar. Because, like... First of all, Ragnar shit is not in England. Ragnar shit is back home. Okay? Ragnar did not come here with his shit when he decided he was gonna be done.
I am curious to see this horn.
I hid it somewhere long ago. Forgive me, I can't recall just where. Help me search.
Yeah. Dude, he's got a spiked club. Nobody in this game, other than bandits, use spiked clubs, bro. Skills of observation. Just throwing that one out there.
Well done, friend.
I was so pleased. What did he say his name was?
Ah, look at that.
That's no horn. Let me have a look.
Hold! Thief! You filthy Dane, get out of my house!
This man told me the house was his.
Have you any idea how important I am? I shall have you both flayed.
Bro, if you have to say, do you have any idea how important I am? The answer is you're not important. First of all. Second of all, if you were important, you know, your house would have guards around it, like every important person's house in the game. And you don't. You also walked here. You don't have a mount. You can't. You're not even important enough to give a horse to. Okay? No. You've lost the argument the moment you stated that. Do you know how important I am? I can see how important you're not.
Hung from the city gates.
Friend, it's all a simple misunderstanding.
If you were deceived, Dane, you'll return my biblo and help me kill this villain.
Man. I'm torn here, because, like, that dude's an entitled asshole. And he's definitely got a self-inflated ego of his importance and stature in society. But this dude lied to us. And he broke into this dude's house to steal shit, and then lied to us about what we were actually doing in there, on top of the lie about the bribe. Yeah, we're gonna go with the lying. We're gonna defeat that dude.
Here's your item. Bronn here is a liar and a thief. He deserves what he gets. No!
You finished.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I just mess that one up? I finally got my hands on the damn locket. Okay. So it was Bronn's locket, and this dude got a hold of it. The question is how did you get a hold of it, though?
So much for him.
You've helped me, Dane. I will not send you before the magistrate for robbery. I trust you are grateful.
I regret only that I did not hear the battle song of Ragnar's horn.
Can I kill him? Nope. I can't kill you. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. No? Nothing? No? Can I burn your house down? There we go. Have fun, bud. Cheers. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta go do the thing over here. Let's see, what's our shape we're looking for?
I spoke with him again. He said that he pined, and I feel torn in two. My loyalty to him tears me one direction, and the Nephilim.
Is it on the boat? It's on the boat.
Why hath these voices spoken to me? The gospel.
There it is. No, 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 no. Back up. Just a little bit. There you go. Come on, a little bit more. Almost there. Almost there. There it is.
Strange energy here.
I am really curious on, though, like... Damn. Damn. You know what this means, right? This means we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to make a note of this. And then... I'm gonna have to come back when we go do the assassin playthrough from 2 forward, right? Do 2 forward, all of them. And when we get back to this point, we're gonna have to do a new game plus. and make some slight changes in our decision making just to see if we get an explanation on how the dude ended up with the locket, because it doesn't say if he bought it or stole it or had it confiscated or whatever the case, right? Like, we don't know if he legitimately acquired it and this dude was just stealing it back so that he can have his cake and eat it too, or did the dude steal it or acquire it by less than legitimate means, we'll call it, and the dude was just trying to steal his property back. I am curious. So we know we don't get an answer when we side against him, so I'm gonna have to do that again later, like in another future playthrough at some point. Ill omen, I can hear it. But where? It's up in the trees, huh? Where? There you are. Well, that was simple.
The land breathe.
Do-do-do-do. Skills. Oh, skills. Do. What's this one? Intense rage. Single-handed versatility. Ah. Okay, let's try it. Do. Well, I wasn't, but I am now curious. Thanks for that. I mean, like, when they write stories like that, they drop just enough little tidbit of information in there. It's just like, well, which is it now? Now I have to replay it. And the fact that this... I will say this. I am a huge, huge fan of New Game Plus on any video game, period. Like, I enjoy replaying games that I enjoy, right? But I don't want to have to start over from scratch every single freaking time. I would like to keep my cool guy stuff and then go through and be able to play and have everything feel like it's level 1 starting out again, even though I have all my cool guy stuff, you know? Like, reset my level if you need to, that's fine. I just want my gear. Oh, man. So, at least Valhalla gave us New Game Plus as well, so it's like, okay, you know, I can do another New Game Plus after we've had some time of doing other games, you know? And then find out, because I'll still have all my stuff. Three keys. Let's see. Can we get to all 3 keys from one entry point? Or do we... Oh! Sneaky. I see what you did. And apparently we can't... Okay, we'll try that again. Oh? Still no, huh? Huh? Okay. Try it again. There we go. No, okay, so we gotta find the other entry points. That one's deep down there. Alright, let's keep going around the circle here and see what we've got on this side. I know that there's one quest in here where we have to decide the fate of somebody. And, I do distinctly remember doing it 2 different ways to see if I got an answer, and I'll point it out when we get there. It's not in this region. It's in a different region that we haven't done yet. But when we get to that point, I'll point it out, because legitimately, regardless of who you decide to side with at the end, because you got to pick a side at the end, and regardless of who it is, you don't get an answer on whether or not the accusation's true. Like, if you side with the accuser, you never get an answer. If you side with the victim, or the person being accused, rather, you still don't get an answer. So, that they do have a quest like that in here. That's part of the main storyline. So it would be curious to see if they did that in multiple quests or just the one. We're still missing a third key. Must be on the other side. Love the critical game, bro. Well, I mean, if they're gonna take the time to make a game that I can get immersed in, I'm gonna take the time to actually truly appreciate it, you know? Let's see, what do we got down here? There's the key. There we go. So now we got 3 keys. So now we should be able to open the chest. There we go. Unlock. Morrigan's Guard. What is that? That looks like it's a light shield. I dig my light shields. It is a light shield. What do you do? Chance to poison cloud on parry. What does this one do? Ignite your weapons on parry. I may do that one. Let's see, what do you look like? Oh, you look so cool too. Oh my goodness. Yeah. We're gonna need to be upgrading that one right there. That looks so cool. All right, let's see. What do we got? All right, to the right, right up there. Alrighty then. Go, 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 go. Let me get to, like, near a synchronization point where we can fast travel back. And then we're gonna have to go to probably Ireland, actually, because our blacksmith is currently not at home. He's currently in this region that we're at. So, yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to Ireland to get the upgrade. Ah, there we are. That is still 100% the most useful ability in the entire freaking game. Alright, so let's hit this one because it's outside the city, and maybe this one, and then we'll fast travel to Ireland and get this shield all fixed up. Do-do-do-do. Wee! Jump! Alright, alright, alright. We're almost there. If one of you 2 blue markers could be one of those witch fights, I would appreciate it. A lot. I would like to collect the rest of Thor's armor. Stone Karen. Oh, that'll work too, because we'll just skip over you. Ha! Nice. Alright. Mount up. Come on. Let's go. Come on. There we are. I gotta run, Scare. Have a great stream, bro. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. And I hope you have a wonderful day, man. Hope to see ya in the future. There it is. Up the ladder we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, starlight, my starlight! A swift death by a sharp sting separates us, both by lip and by heart.
Whether by land or by sea, we never shall part.
A fellow romantic soul. Perhaps you might be able to aid my plight.
What ails you?
A witch told me that one sting from the fuzzy little demon would steal my breath. But
You're allergic to bees.
You cannot deliver your love letter because there are bees in the way. I could carry it for you.
If you would do this kindness for Gil, then you must be a kindred spirit. Do you also enjoy the stamen and the petal?
I enjoy much of many things.
Oh, I had a feeling you would understand. I have painted my love in words in this letter. Let your romantic heart guide you.
If I find this love of yours, I will deliver your feelings. I'm sure your words will lead me to your heart's desire.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, stranger. I shall call you Sunshine, for you broke through the clouds of my loneliness.
The sweetness of the honey on the tongue, with the danger of being stung. It's like love. Always a chance of losing.
You're just gonna let him call you Sunshine and get away with that? Really, bud?
Which of these keep... Would you say that you are cow-eyed and willow-limbed?
Oh, I suppose. I'm not sure what that means, but it is pretty. Are you composing a poem in my likeness?
My mistake. Starlight, starlight. Which of these keepers of the bees fits Gil's poems?
What was the information on the poem again? I think it's one of the dudes. Because there's only one female. And that would make it too easy. Bear the weight of my chest devotion. It pulls on my chest like a great beast, tearing me asunder. It's my lips. You haunt my every... Your features are delicate. God himself must have painted them on you with... Your hair splays, bounces, falls in great locks, bracken tresses. When your eyes are as soft as a young calf's lamb and only swims. So you have hair, it bounces, great locks, bracken tresses. You're bald. It's you. It's you.
Would you say that your hair could be described as bracken-colored tresses?
I beg your pardon?
I think it's this dude. I think it's this guy. Let's find out.
An admirer of yours asked me to deliver a letter.
I know these words. I've kept the brothers of this letter beneath my pillow to finally meet my secret bard.
Got him.
Let's go.
I have delivered the letter. Now to see if Gil has met his match.
So we'll follow him, and we'll get over to... No? Okay. You're not gonna go there? and you're not there. So maybe I did need to follow you. Hot dang.
I have kept your letters under my pillow
There they
to
are.
give me dreams as sweet as your words. Now I know my love is sweet as apples.
My starlight. It's as if my heart is to burst with this happiness. My love requited.
Now, tell me more of my lashes and how they are like the...
Your lashes? Why, they are beautiful. But they are a candle in the brilliance of your hands. So warm and strong in mine.
Good for you, Gil. Best of luck to you both.
Yeah, good for you guys. That could have ended disastrously if, like, if the other one didn't reciprocate the feelings. But I'm glad that worked out for them. Oh wait, we were going to Ireland next. That was actually pretty well written. I like that one. All right. Go to the blacksmith. We may need to go to the rune person too, now that I'm thinking on it. Let's pick up our goods and make some coin.
Ah, Eivor. New contract.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And there we go.
Perhaps.
Good to go. Let's head on over here and talk to you. What do you got for me?
Sure, it's a pleasure to see you.
May I see your stores?
This one right here. That's a good looking shield, man. Man, that is gorgeous. Alright, let's see. What else we got? Alright. I think that will do it for now. We should get rid of these gray things, though. Upgrade! Put a little pizzazz on it. Is the kite shield the last one? I think the kite shield is the last one. Alright. Kite shield. There you are. Boom! Alright. Downgrade.
Look at you now.
Let's go.
I will see you later.
Alright. Inventory. Actually need to unsocket everything. Change you out. Where's my Morrigan shield? There you go. Now then. Do I want the smoke bomb still? The smoke bomb's been coming in handy. Increase fire, weapons on parry, stun after heavy hit, fallen speed, blah 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 blah. Detonate sleep bomb after 5 blocks. Okay. So, right over here, we had... There it is. And then we will go ahead and add... Let's see. Oh, do we want to do the light rune? Yeah. Headshot, headshot. There we go. All right. Boom. There we go. There we go. Let's go get some more titanium real quick. Really quick. Get off the table, bud.
Good day.
See the shop.
This is available.
Buy the things.
A smart purchase. I have use for it. That all you need?
That is all I need. Cheerio. Alright. Back to the world. Going back to England. Alright. Fast travel now. Yep, I think we're gonna have to go there. There it is. There it is. Just like that. All right. Where? Let's zoom in a bit here. Okay, so we'll hit this, cut across. No. No. Go do this one first, and then go backwards. Let's go. What's that supposed to be aimed at? Oh, this must have been a place I looted already. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Roman artifacts. Alright. Let's see. Where's it at? It's over there. Wow. It's legit just like laying on the ground. That was wild. All right. Go, 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 go. What do we got over here? We've got more treasure. Hey, you guys. How's it going? Hi, hi. Alright, let's get off. Go this way. Down below, huh? Okay. So how do we get there? Tis the question, tis the question. There it is. Loot, loot, loot. Woo! There we go. All right. Where are you at? So you're coming from that way, which means you're likely to... I mean, you're likely to go that way. So... Come on. Get down. There you go. There we go. Do. All right. Go, 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 go. Get it. Get it before it flies away. Oh, man. Woo! All right. Now then. There is more over there. Let's see here. Run! Hurry, hurry, hurry! You're up top. Okay. Let's see here.
I should not be seen in this area.
Really? Because I kind of have my doubts. As to that mattering, you know. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Oh, that was a clearing on principle just because I don't like them.
Time to die!
Oh. Night, Holmes. But to be a dick. We gotta put some traps. Of course we do. Them's the rules. See a body and trap it. Especially if it's in a very commonly accessed location. Alright. Is it gonna be a second tattoo piece? Possibly, maybe. Alright, so looks like we gotta start here.
What is this stone,
Go, 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 go. Come on, don't lose it. Don't lose it. All right. Woo! Go knock these out.
Bring us way at the newborn and at the brute.
Shall West St. Twintis what does?
All right, so we're almost there. Skills. Oh, skills. There we go. What do we got up here? What do we got? Let's take a gander. That is such a good looking shield too. I really dig it. Boom. Done. Alright, what do we got up here? Looks like an altar. Yep, altar. Let's see, what type of offering do you demand of me this time? Full head smalls. Okay, well we don't have those, so we'll just keep that in mind. I think we got 3 altars now, total. 2 in England and 1 in Ireland that doesn't have, that we can't complete because they require fish. Let's see. Which I should probably honestly do some fishing offline, just to fill those in. That would fulfill the fishing requests.
There's an army of the dead down here. Strange. Her voice is like a lullaby. I wonder where it leads.
I don't know. I feel like maybe, just maybe, we should shoot her.
What is it you want? Who are you?
Okay, so we're going in the creepy house.
What is it you want? Who are you?
Okay. I feel like we should kill this thing first, though. I see a window that's trapped, which means this is a trap. Okay. Yep. What does it say? 3 piggies today, 5 piggies tomorrow. So many lost little piggies, juicy and fat. I'll feast for days. So you're a cannibal.
Poison. I need to get out of here. I will kill you for that.
Bam. All right. Now we know where she got the poison from. That is a lot of snakes. All right. So, let's go this way. Still going? I am. I mean, we're only 7 hours in right now. Let's see, what do we got? Headshot. Spear and scythe. Well, we're definitely using those. Let's see here. Which, by the way, where are we at time-wise in this playthrough? We are currently at 113 hours in the playthrough. And that is such a cool looking shield. And to think, that's in the base game, too. So how's your day? How's it going? Anything new or exciting going on today? Ooh. Piggies. Where's the other one? Hey, bud. Bye, bud. It's bears. Bears. Oh, bears. We need your furs. Yes, we do. Oh, my goodness. Where's the other one? Why are you turning all the way around? Throw the stones, collect the mask. Alright, let's go this way. Looks like we got two different things, and looks like we got an entry point here. And what do we have? What do we have? We have an Assassin's Bureau. 'Tis what we have. Alright, let's do this Assassin's Bureau. Wonder if this will be the last Codex piece, too. It's too dark. Turn the lights on. Any others? Yes, there is. Right there and right there. That everything? That is everything. There we go. Nice, proper lighting. Oh, look, there is one more. You're not gonna light it? No? No? Okay, cool. Alright. No snakes. Poisonous gas, though. That's exciting. Pick up the torch. What are we dealing with? Oh yeah, we should probably light all the candles. No? You don't light all of them? Just some of them? Okay.
Easy now. Something is not right.
Go down! There we go. Throw the torch. Wonder if we light these, right? Will it set off the gas for us permanently? Ooh! Just get out. There we go. Now then. I am curious, so I do want to test this. Oh. No, you're not gonna light? What if I come over here? Will you light here? There we go. Okay. So that one's lit. And that one's lit. So it looks like no matter what, it keeps returning back anyways. So it does not. So lighting them does not make the torch, the gas stay away. Damn, that's a lot of hours. My days are going fine. All right, well that's good. Yeah, I was thinking earlier. So there's two things. One, I'm thinking about doing an Assassin's Creed playthrough from 2 forward. So like all the major Assassin games. So it'd be 2 Revelations, Brotherhood, 3 Liberation, Black Flag, Rogue. See if I can do it in order this time. Black Flag, Rogue, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, and then Valhalla, and possibly Mirage. So that's one thing we are considering doing. After we finish Valhalla, of course. And then the other thing is I'm really debating on getting the Warhammer Space Marine game when it comes out, because I am a Warhammer fan at the end of the day, you know, so the game does look really cool. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right, well, let's... And there's the assassin logo in flames. So cool. Where's my codex? There's my codex. Very nice. Nice indeed. But I think that'll do it. Okay. I think that's as close as we're gonna get for now, because this one is locked behind I think it's a story door, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, did I just trigger Hytham's? I did. Okay, let's go get Hytham's stuff dealt with. Sounds great. I've never seen Origins. That would be interesting to watch. Okay. Well, then I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll play this until Space Marine 2 becomes available. Knock out some Space Marine 2. Maybe. Maybe. I'm still not 100% sure on making that purchase. But I definitely do want to go through all of the Assassin's Creeds now. Because
one more.
that you're the second person now that's been like, oh, there's a game in there that I've never seen. That would be cool. There. So it's like, all right, we can do that.
What do you have today?
Do-do-do-do. What do we got? High elf. There's hunting. Good folk.
Have a good day.
What do you have today?
Do you really have the Odin wooden statues? Oh, that's such a tough trade.
Thank you for...
I'm all.
Let me go to the store and see where that settlement decoration is. Hey, Origins is where Retta first appears. Settlement pack. Let's see here. The werewolf pack looks dope as hell, though. The Droger one looks pretty cool. Hell's Damnation, like, pretty cool. But where is the one with Odin's statue? Interesting, it's not in one of these packs. We're gonna buy it because it's not in one of the currently available packs. Let's get it.
What do you have today?
We have the opals for it. We might as well.
The settlement does need a little more variety between you and me.
Why can I buy it again?
Thank you.
What do you have today?
Why can I buy it again? That's not good.
I must take...
Go with your gods. Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now,
Where is... There's one.
This one begins...
There it is. Did we already own it and it just let us buy it anyways? Because it doesn't show it, it didn't show it as a new item. Oh, that's so shitty. So apparently you can buy the daily item if you already own it. Oh man, at least it's a settlement decoration. Oh, that's such a bummer. Such a bummer.
Eivor. Happy hunting.
All right, let's go and do the feasting of the bell. Let's do it. Oh.
Hey!
I figured we would see Sigurd now that he's back at the settlement, but no. Apparently not. We don't get to see him. Where are you at, homie? Are you back here? Or are you at Dag's place? You're not back here. You're not in here. Where are you, dude? Are you still at Dag's? Try the potion. No thanks. Huh. Speak to Dag. Sven. Huh. I don't actually see him anywhere. Weird. Strange. Alright, let's tell Hytham about the codexes.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Hytham, I have the codex pages you asked for. 6 in total.
Ah, wonderful. We have so little writing from the original Hidden Ones. This will grow our understanding immeasurably. These documents may have been inked by the founders of the Hidden Ones, in fact. But their names are unknown to us. lost to history. A deliberate choice on their part, I think. I'm hoping these documents shed some light on that mystery.
I could not say. They're written in a language I do not understand.
You know, the black market merchant Reda has an old piece of writing from the same era as the codex pages you found. Speak with him if you are curious to see it.
I just want to point out, homeboy, you do realize that Reda is telling stories right now about the founder of the Hidden Ones, right? Just throwing that out there. Like, just come out here and talk to Reda. He knew him personally.
The guardian of this temple was a... Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
Reda, Hytham says you have an old piece of writing from the early Hidden Ones.
Oh, that old scrap? Yes, it's just a short letter from one hidden one to another. One of my rarest artifacts.
How did it find its
From
way to you?
Bayak to
A
his
friend
wife,
gave it to
probably.
me for safekeeping.
Yep.
Bayak was his name. Egyptian fellow. Very kind. Haven't seen him in a long time. A very long time. Anyway,
Well, yeah,
the
almost
letter is written
1,000
in
freaking
Demotic,
years,
so it may
man.
not mean much to you, but you're free to have a look. The guardian of this temple
You're
was a
over
proud man,
900 years
king in
old.
nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy wisdom. And this
Yep,
protector
it was to his
had a
wife.
a scholar who spent her days reading ancient tomes and deciphering the secrets of the desert.
Good day.
Now we can read the entire thing. There it is. Boom. Alright. So we are still waiting on the final piece, the final clue to reveal who the father is. And we should go check on our Roman artifacts real quick while we're in town. Get all this stuff turned in. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. 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 What do we got? We've got not enough is what we got. Cheers. Over here speaking Latin to a Norse, like a Norse would understand Latin from this time period. You know, it's just like that was one of those protected languages. The reading of it, especially. The Romans were kind of at a point where they were just the church. That's who they became, which I mean, good for them. But see, what was it? The Romans became a church. The Roman Empire became a church, and the British Empire became a bank, right? If I remember correctly, I believe that's how that one goes. That's how that saying goes. Bassam, homie.
Basim.
Why you all broody?
Have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful. That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
Okay, but where is Sigurd? That's what I want to know.
Good day, Eivor.
Hendine hegrein himiniodur. Son sinin. So vatne vise varhon saliate.
Weird. I figured he would either be in the longhouse, or
Hello, Eivor.
Bassam would be keeping a really tight leash on him. Close eye and all that. You know what? I'm curious. He's probably up the hill, isn't he? Let's see if we can see from here. Because there's a spot.
Have a look, Sunan.
Let's see, where's it at? Huh. Yeah. I was pretty sure that it was over there, but I guess it's not set up because we're not far enough into the game. That's wild that we can't find him, though. Ah, there it is. There's the spot I'm looking for. Sometimes he hangs out up here. But I do not see him. Oh well. It'll be fine. I think, maybe. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Where are we at? There we are. Yes, indeedy, yes, indeedy. Whee! Splat. Did I go to the right place? Yes, I did. Okay, I was like, man, this is looking like a proper place. This isn't looking like a pagan druid hangout location. I was getting a little concerned there. Alright, Gunnar, where are you?
Cast about this land, my friend.
I need you to stop moving, though. There you go. So you're over there, Raj. Go, 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 go.
Name som de wille his ende.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, buddy old pal, where are you?
There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile.
Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you've been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendine da, with my Zigrilli.
What?
Good to meet you as well.
We didn't understand a single word she just said.
So, is the wedding here? When
I
you
couldn't
spoke of a
even
marriage
try to
feast,
decipher that.
I hoped it would be at home.
No. We're here for the festival and blessings. Bridget's hand must be given. You know me, Eivor. I'm forged in honor.
Whose blessing? I see no pitchfork-shaking father or weeping mother.
Glauachester's elderman, Kunan. He helped raise Briggs since she was a pup.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Nath mom and dad carried evan gilid an anun. Conan helped druise me.
Briggs with manpower, the
So,
last high
okay, I
priestess
kinda
and
understood that.
elderman. They since passed on. But the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch. Yw a bags of air sich o gwmpas gilid. That Eivor gal clis llawn.
Right? No daylight to waste then, huh?
Is that supposed to be some dialect
So the
of Gaelic?
Alderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all
Like,
from me.
What someone who doesn't know what the language sounds like would think it sounds like? Is that what that's supposed to be? An impression of a variant of
And
Gaelic?
the Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let us bring a few back.
Alright. Where to, big homie?
There is the Elderman. Kunan!
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan. Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar
I'm not
speaks,
your
I
chieftain,
expected,
though.
Need to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
Weird.
I am here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in ale. If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated godright kings for puppet rulers?
Bud, you're gonna preach Christianity to me, while we're standing in the middle of a pagan ritual that's getting ready to be performed, that you're gonna be participating in and celebrating with. Kettle calling the pot black there.
So-called puppet kings keep your lands safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevdur? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevdur, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevdur, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then?
You're a pretty amazing hypocrite there, homie. You're gonna be all, pagans are bad, but let's celebrate the pagan festivals and holidays.
Samhain. Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman.
When
Fires
you're
and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children.
Okay, there we go. We're getting the
Seeing them
disdain
run
from him
around.
now.
It lightens the heart.
There we go. There it is.
Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few. Liked even fewer.
The profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the Reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company
Well,
is
we
not
at least know
needed.
who the bad guy
You
in
are
this
a kinder
region is
man
now. It's
than the
this
master
dude.
were. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
Let's see, is he gonna say the prayer out loud or no? 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 Not gonna say it out loud? Don't mind me. I'm just looting. Alright. Talk to me, homie.
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Tefter, get to safety. Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from?
Woo!
That was close.
Eivor.
All right.
Thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks. Oh, and
Okay.
Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
All right. If you say so, homie. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. All right.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the brievo.
Okay, they said odd. The path is usually safe. I think that's what she was trying to convey there. Let's see if we're close.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was
It's
quite
not going
the
to tell us.
sight,
Okay.
Two of you as a pair.
How did Tefter become Cunan's successor? He speaks with his god's fire, but I do not quite believe it.
I watched the Egloi's father's heart and Calon Tefter. He believes Mavanaid's quite do.
Tragic that is. But I think the
Is
lad
it like
can
a
still be
combination of
motivated.
Gaelic and English?
You might be just the one
Kind of
to
like
do that.
Spanish and English makes Spanglish? Is that what that is?
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull.
I do like me a good hard cider.
So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Niguiscalan Vela Sprudjan and Creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
What?
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given? Huh. I have only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
Did you
It's
just
hardly a
make up a
disguise,
language?
just
Spanglish?
a
No,
cloak
Spanglish
and
is a thing in
bones.
the United States. It
Nonsense.
absolutely is. It's
You are the
Spanish and
very
English
spirit of
combined.
The Mary Louved. Now, that's Hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even... Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep.
Well, you've gas you. Hey, and I en shilling with a jumlame. Axe ye litlat after them.
Let's see here.
That house for...
Are you ready to rhyme with me?
Down the road from my abode, there is an open vale.
Doesn't fail. I may hear the knocking. Oh, to gods, this man. Let's go with this
I've
one.
been here knocking and the walking. Now give me cake and ale.
Brilliant, that is!
There we go. Okay. Never heard of it before.
Playing the role
Yeah,
of
it's...
trickster spirit.
Okay, so... You find it a lot in southern Texas and southern California, especially. It's slang Mexican Spanish and slang American English combined to make sentences. So, like, you'll get some Spanish words and some English words, and you make a sentence where it's broken up between the two languages. And again, it relies heavily on also the slangs of the two languages, not proper formal speech, but the slangs. And then that's how you communicate in those areas, because there you find a lot of people in Southern California and Southern Texas that they know some Spanish, but they don't know all. They are not fluent. And then you find some Hispanic folks that they know some English, but they're not fluent. And then that's how they end up communicating, is they throw in the words that they know, and from there it created its own little sub-language called Spanglish. It's actually pretty cool if you ever get to experience it.
See? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle skull.
I am not going to sing, Gunnar.
And the children knew they should not.
Good. Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Alright. Moldy cheese. I wonder if it's actually moldy or if it's just blue cheese.
Scaring the weaver.
It's just blue cheese. I do dig me some blue cheese dressing though.
Eivor, mighty warrior, knocker of doors, victor of cakes. How does it feel to pillage what is freely given?
A worthy haul, and a tradition worth keeping up.
There we go. Do 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 do.
I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming, hidden neath the hood.
Here we
To
go.
its dwelling, fate foretelling, it's the Merry Louis.
Well done.
Woo!
Look at these cakes, sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this, Gunnar. My cakes.
What the fuck did you say to me?
A what?
Cloth is, take your false gods and piss off back to your shit-smeared hovels.
Ooh.
You are
Things you shouldn't have
a
said.
stupid boy.
Not in front
to
of
speak
Ivar.
to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed
Okay.
them to your god.
Gunnar.
Taking what isn't yours. Really? Well, if you were strong enough to hold on to it, then nobody could take it from you, now could they?
We are guests here. Let him go. We can hooden more.
Ah,
seem
you
to want
missed,
your
and
nose
you
broken,
shouldn't have done that.
So let me oblige.
Christ, him tore.
God damn you!
Thor speared my leg.
Nice.
Gunnar.
Enough!
One parry and then a stun attack. Done.
There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Tilukis. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Will he walk again?
The gash is deep. If I cannot save the leg, the pigs will eat well tonight.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire.
So you're gonna be a bad guy
services
too.
On both sides of the river. Gweneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salve.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before you return.
Give me strength.
My mam Modron is known am a humor towish Gudran.
I'm glad you're all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine, but no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
I want my cloak though. Give me my cloak back. Nope, can't change it. Okay. Yeah, no, every religious person that we've met that isn't a Christian working for the Danes, not with, for the Danes, we've had to fight at some point or another. Even King Flann, who was an ally with the Danes, we had to fight Flann. And then every other religion we've run into that wasn't the Norse religion or the Dane religion, we've had to fight every one of those religious leaders. So I'm guessing both of these, because I can't remember, but I'm guessing both of them are probably the bad guys.
God's will decides.
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Okay, sure, let's
Give
do
me a
it.
cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwillem.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearths and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Man, could you imagine a religion that was set up where that was the retirement program, right? So like everyone's a warrior, and then when you retire, you go in if you stay in the military, right, or the soldiering, and then when you were done with that, you retire and you go into the priesthood and the religious side of the priest or priestesshood, right? You go into the religious sector, and then that's your retirement plan. Is you stay home now, and you take care of the spiritual needs of your people. That would be kind of a dope program, because then those that survive would be tempered enough and battle tested enough that they would offer genuinely good advice based on actual real experience, not speculation or things they've read in a book exclusively, you know? And then the other thing is they would have also be able to protect themselves in any of their religious artifacts or locations. That would be such a dope retirement plan for your warrior class. And you could make it work from almost every religion. Whether it's pagan, or whether it's polytheistic or monotheistic.
The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who laps at ale like a cat.
Okay.
That's foul. Come, lad. The leader of Gloucester should hold more mead than that.
There we go. I genuinely feel like I get better when there's the leaning in it now.
Come on, lad. Show the dame your mettle.
Woo! Brass torn, homie. Boom. There we go. Drink through both. I know, like, that's gotta be a challenge and a half. Unless just, like, your lower half of your jaw is below it, you know?
Of all the Eldermen I've met, you're the most...
Yeah, no, it's clearly inside the mouth.
What is your secret?
And that's gotta be such a pain in the ass to try to do
It
it.
is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
Yeah, and you think that just getting on your knees and praying is gonna fix the problem too. You both have your faults there. If we just, I don't know, took a moment and looked at... So when it's dry weather, these crops don't do well. The soil's not holding as much. It's changing color because it's losing something, because we don't understand science yet. Maybe we should look at what is making the changes and figure that out. Come on, guys. It's called science. We're gonna say then cheers. We're gonna remain neutral between these two. Because I don't remember who the bad guys are. I know they're not part of the order. Because there's only one person left, so I don't remember who the bad guys are. I think it's the religious leaders, but we'll see.
A toast, then. To Ealdorman Coonan, joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
Yeah, except for Tefner's not going to follow your tradition, bud. So you should probably name somebody else at this point. He's made it clear he's getting rid of your practices.
Weak. What is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sorehead tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good, though. Eivor, speak true. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse, do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse's arse, yes.
Soft words from the heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
Yeah, we're gonna go with the friend option.
Tefter, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Ealdorman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath, and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest!
They didn't actually swear to anything. They didn't take an oath to anything other than to an oath. It took an oath to the oath. But what is the oath? They didn't say what the oath was.
People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much.
Oh, there we go.
Truths I half believe.
There you go.
Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here.
Tevder! Tevder!
Where did he wander off to?
Tevder! Where are you?
There he is. They went and chased chickens together. And now they're getting chased. That's a Fable moment right there. Fable and wasn't it Zelda Ocarina of Time that also had the chickens that would attack you if you attacked them?
Hell's breath. What happened last night? And the effects of that draft still cling.
Sir, are you here?
I take the cloak off. No? Still can't? Okay.
Tefta's bodyguard. Killed by knife.
Well, we don't use knives. We use axes, so it's not us.
This part has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. Blood. Could be Tefta's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged. Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
What's happened here? Open this door! Come out of there!
Gwillem's pouch. I wonder if it still has its little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached that side. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards. And to disable Tefta. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
There he is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same!
Kunan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tefter's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life.
You've
With Tefter gone, Gloucester will be without an elder.
done a 180.
Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain. Get the murderer!
That was a quick accusation, homie.
Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low.
Okay. Where? Alright, let's go to the burrows. Woo! There it is. Bam. No, run away. Oh, we're gonna get desynchronized. Oh, we might. Okay, good. That's the only problem with like the cloud effect and the hail that comes down is like it's in a city. It kind of sucks. I really wish the collateral like that didn't count. Alright. So we just got this section here, and then all the skills are complete.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Can't have gotten far!
Damn Christ, sons, what is it they want now? They make this place unlivable for pagans.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewin.
Yes. Halewin's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollindrich. Find me there later.
Okay. Let's see. Where is this place located? Do. Okay. There it is. I guess we can just run straight through. Woo! We'll go this way to try to minimize the casualties that would produce. Just because there's so many civilians. Because they don't flee in terror the way they should. They hang out under my hail cloud. And then they get killed. And then they're like, ah, you murdered people. And it's like, but I didn't. They were just too dumb to save themselves. That's not on me. Woo! Look at that nice shot. Very nice. I still want my other hood.
No! Get the murdering heathen!
Murdering heathen. Who's talking? Because I don't see nobody. No? Alright. Let's go! Uppity up. Where are we at? Do. Halewin the Druid. Well, at least the nice thing this is the nice part about why you go through and you clear everything out first, because then you can just burn through the mission. And you don't have to have the breaks in between the story that take you out because, like, oh, this mission, this mystery, this artifact, this whatever, took me a little longer than I anticipated and I forgot what was going on in the story. This way you can just get everything knocked out, so you got all your collectibles done, right? And then you just burn through the story, and that way it's one cohesively written story all the way through. You don't have time to forget. Do. There he is. Oh yes, he is. Right on up there.
The home of the druid.
Do we have the mask on? We have the mask on. Good.
The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
Another year of early blossoms have they sent you from their side. Always the soothsayer in life. I can see the gods are keeping you. Captive audience on the other side. Boots has had another litter. Will be rich in cats as we were in love. Sleep well, my beast. Alright. Interesting. What happened to the Twilight cloak? I thought it had more blue on the feathers. Yeah, so you're stuck with this cloak because it's like you're playing Halloween dress up and you're the scary spirit that gets the treats and goes door to door. And Gunnar takes your cloak and he tells you you'll get it back at the end. So Gunnar hasn't given us our cloak back yet. Maybe it's the end of the storyline, but he did take it from you and he does tell you. Now what it does is it just changes the appearance and it locks this appearance on. You still have the item. It's still equipped. You're still getting the bonuses. It just locks the visual into this changed cloak until you finish all of this.
Spirit, you have finally come.
Which it comes in handy in the story, like this.
A cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
Okay.
Aelwyn said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Yep. We're gonna use
A Wickerman speaks. Now
this right here, so that way we can save our stamina. Because if you just have your bow out and you walk up to a bonfire, it lights the arrow on fire for free without having to spend the stamina. Very nice.
Let there be cacophony. One more. One more.
Yep, I see him. There he is.
They roar. Do you hear them? A chorus of fire.
That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Before we go back to the druid, though, we need to check some things.
A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
Threefold death. The lords of the lowly die a threefold death. The hangman noose stifles the breath. The knife turns quick to mud. Drink from the well, you'll cough up blood. Interesting little poem there. But it looks like there's 2 more things. Let's go out here.
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Tell me, my friend, of the unbreakable bond. Tell me, O friend, of the journey beyond. Speak to me, for speak you must. Speak to me, though your tongue be dust. Interesting. Interesting. What do we got here? What's this one?
This dagger is placed upside down.
An upturned blade released the past, round about the circle cast. Within the circle a morning dew, death to hold, a being anew. Begin anew. Let's see here.
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I am a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm summons aid for maidens?
Oh, we didn't get that one.
Give me...
Are you a...
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help.
This is the only one that we didn't.
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Gather the strands of magic bestow to ward off spirits and evil awoe. Tired in the sight, a circle is sealed, and circle us with the strength of the shield. We got the ways to kill things. We got the dust.
This dagger is placed upside down.
What does this one say? A famed dagger. Ah, there's another one we missed. It's down there in the water. There it is.
Stand statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches me from the water below.
Infirmary repairs Sabrina would... Okay, there it is. Sabrina the 7.
The statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches
She
me
plays
from
in the
water
shadows and walk an infirmary, and Sabrina will give her comfort and love. Okay. There we go. I think we got them all now. Let's go. Alright. Cloak back up and on. And let's go talk to him. We should have everything now, I think.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which charm summons aid for maidens?
Yep, there it
Maidens
is.
in peril are protected by Sabrina after 7.
Sabrina the water nymph, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the charm that weds souls?
Give me
There's
a
another
message.
one we missed? Jeez, dude. We've read so many, and you're just like, I'm gonna make up some more random shit. Seriously, big homie, you ain't got nothing? Is it the cats? Is it the one underneath the thing? Because I read that one already. I don't know why it didn't count.
2 ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
The double spoon. So the double spoon's on the cat. Okay. Man, so many.
Speak to me, O wind.
Alright.
Have you
Yep,
found which
yep.
is the charm?
Double spoon.
The charm of...
Yes, such that a wedded pair can sup broth together. Man and woman are made of earth, of water, and wind. Which charm clods the earth, dries the water, and stills the wind?
The threefold death, yeah, because the noose ends up taking the breath. The knife turns it to mud. The poison makes them cough up blood. Yeah, it's that one.
Threefold death stops life's wind, returns a body to earth, and renders water into poison.
Threefold death is the charm. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to your question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cooth-Lodrin.
Cooth-Lodrin? Very well. I thank you, Halwyn, but this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Man believes winds whisper him, and can I get something of what he's taking? Right? It's probably mushrooms, to be honest. Especially in that region of the world during that time period, it's probably mushrooms. But yeah, no, whenever you get to that quest, if you're not wearing, like, you actually got to put the cloak up and talk to him. If you don't, he refuses to talk to you. So you have to put the cloak on like, throw the cloak over your shoulders, the hood up and everything, or else he just refuses to talk to you until you do. Because he's just like, I don't talk to people. Do-do-do-do. All right. Go, 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 go. Oh, where did it hit? Where did it hit? Oh, can you see it, bud?
Be my eyes, soon.
There it is. Nice. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. Whee! Ooh, we got tungsten off of that one. We can get nickel off the other meteors.
Modron, well met.
Guards, someone save me. A murderous Dane is here to sever my head from my neck. You could have told me of your plight earlier. We are both friends of Bridget, and I know you would do nothing to jeopardize your friend.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Thefter.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Lodren, name of Gwylim. He was drinking with Tefter and myself.
Cuth Lodren is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tevder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let's make haste, then. I must find Gwylim and regain my honor. This forest and all of Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tefter did speak of reformation.
Wait a second, let me see something here. Do-do-do-do. Let's see, do we have... Well, these are collectibles. Trade goods, quest items, here we go. Okay, we've got 1 dagger. 2 daggers. 3 daggers. So yeah, we are missing 1 more dagger still.
That's why he was targeted.
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tevder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes.
Let's see. You guys aren't going to attack me? I'm currently accused of murdering your next Elderman.
The Thieves' Warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
Alright. It's like we got a whole bunch of people to be stabbing in. Stab it in. Stab it in. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, knock, knock.
Around here.
Open sesame.
Hey, what?
Go on the idiot! Stupid blade!
that's gonna set that pot off next to him. Yep. Come on. Get done with the kill animation, bro.
That is Tefter's voice. So he lives.
Nope. Come on.
Get out my way, idiot! Witless, godless, useless.
Oh. Whee! Oh, come here, little buddy. I can see you. We need to have that talk. Rah! Oh no, where are you going? You guys were all big and bad when you stole my friend and tried to frame me. What happened? Stop pulling. There you go. Oh. Let's see, where did it go? Wasn't there just a dude over here? There he is. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Oh. I'm curious on how he's getting it out of the throat. Like, he shoves it all the way through, so he's got equal parts on either side to grab, right? But then he just rips it. So, like, are you basically decapitating them? Just in a very showy way? Or are you pulling it back out? Alright, is it just the one dude left? Alright, let's go get him. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Cheers! Oh no, there is more people. Goodbye. All right, let's go get our little friend.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive. Have mercy. We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tefter.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sailsort you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwillem.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Why would Coonan pay to have Tefter killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Yeah,
Look, we
seriously.
wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Cunon did this? Why? I've done nothing to...
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. Try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
Oh, right.
When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Cunon. He ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
This drape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
But, again, why? See, this is the one fun thing about having a traumatic brain injury is you get to forget some things and then you go, oh, wow. I know I've done this, but I can't remember it. So it's new again.
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Cunon.
Cunon did this?
I know not why. Only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefter. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Cunon. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means
That's what
to
it
put
is.
Tefter to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Cunon.
Yep.
Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Cunon?
I will reveal his sins. Let his people decide if he deserves an honorable death.
The man tarnished your name and you would let him live?
Shame for shame. Not even his guard will welcome him when I'm done.
You are resolute then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modron. And please, take care of Tefter. I must get to Cunon before the festivals end.
Yep. Yep. So yeah, it's him trying. The fact that he was a staunch Christian that argued for it prior, that was information we could have used in the beginning. But his whole flip of demeanor the following day and like not even letting us explain anything, bro, it lines up. It tracks. It maths. Seriously? There we go. Is it just back at the settlement? Because if it's just back at the settlement, we could just fast travel there. I mean, damn near. Let's do it. Let's go. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do.
I must find Cunon before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start.
Right.
Where are you, Conan? He isn't here. Someone else may have seen him. Richard is here. Oh.
Yeah, but we can't understand anything
Eivor.
she's saying.
Finally, Tiri de Chwaled.
Eivor finally what?
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor. What has become of Tevder?
What has become of
Tefeda's
Tef
cough?
Did you what?
Thank you. I've found Tefter alive and safe. I need to speak to Kun.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you gather it, then the Babans will do it all and lay a god.
It's you again. The Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwynedd, I'm looking for Conan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Conan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch.
All right. That's that more bees with honey.
And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. Now I really need to find Conan.
Dahlia the answer! Come on, let's go find him.
All right.
There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Conan. Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
Have you seen Conan?
He's gonna be in the Wicker Man.
Okay, let's try you.
Conan?
Oh, for you, love? I could be.
You're obviously not the correct person. What about you?
Where's Conan?
Mary Louved! Come dance with me!
No? Okay. What do we got here? Do 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 do. What do you got? What do you
Have you
got?
seen
What do
Conan?
you got?
The monolith! Oh, goodness, you're so frightening. What are you doing after the festival?
I'm looking for Conan.
Right. Right. Yes. He's in the church. Actually, if you're headed that way, this crate needs to be delivered to him. Just tell Geva I sent you.
Of course. What does Geva look like?
Badger mask, same as me. Should come running when she sees you. Best of luck, and happy Samhain!
All right. So now we've got to cover in.
That's my way in.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so what's the proper way up there? You know, there is part of me that just wants to go, can I just get up there from inside? I'm pretty sure there should be a way, right? Or are they going to be doing the, like, we're out of it, you have to... Nope, I can get in right freaking there. They're gonna make me come over
Right.
here, though.
Gotta keep my eye. Ah, the crate! Yes, yes, come this way. Good you came by. Sarah was supposed to drop it off ages ago.
Alright. Is that him over there in that corner? Maybe. We'll see. Okay, so let's go up. Actually, no, we need to expose him.
There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We're done with this shadow play. Tefter's safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader? And an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you
Wow.
in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything... you and Modron? Then... Gwyneth?
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
Your grand scheme has collapsed into sand at every step, Coonan.
I know. I never should have trusted Gwilliam and his merry band of fuckwits to kill one man.
You and the witch? This was the plan. To make me die.
Oh, that was fantastic.
So you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
His makes sense.
Tefter is a changed man.
He's doing it for his
He straddles
family.
the same line as you.
Tevder?
He was
The
driven
boy
by
has
lust.
the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and churn on us alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here, otherwise I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
No. Because he needs to be in the Wicker Man.
You are already a dead man. I will not make your people suffer for your actions.
Thank you, Eivor. Your mercy will be rewarded, I'm sure.
Alright. So now... it's there. Perfect. Oh, we got skills. Skills. Oh, skills. And it's exactly how many we need. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is all of them. Oh, right. Am I gonna get there before my mount gets to me? There we go. Now we should be able to get this final armor piece too. So someone should be carrying a key as well, because that was what stopped us from getting in there, was we didn't get, there wasn't any key in the area to get inside.
I must be careful now.
Must we though? I've got my doubts. I think we can be as loud and brash as we want. Stop with the turning. There we go. Did the guy give me a key? Is that the deal?
The chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordrin's voice.
Do 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 do. All right. Ah, it's no longer perma blocked. Very nice. Does that mean you're gonna give me a key in here? What do we got? What do we got? Do 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 do. Poison. Ah. There we go. Come on. Get up, get up, get up. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Full health. There's my key. Oh no. Soon we can't loot inside, so we'll go in there and we'll get it manually. Do 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 do. Boom! Got him! Alright, did we keep the alarm from going off? Okay, looks like it. Got our arrow back. Alright, what do we got? He went to the chest.
Hey now! Hey, wait. Time to die. Suffer!
Boom! There we go. Alright. Looks clear. Is that breakable? No, that's not breakable. Alright, let's keep advancing. Wee! Oh, can't jump? No, just gotta do this. Slow slide. Alright, let's see, what are we dealing with? Ah, this is the ritual chamber.
I stepped into Alfheim.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron! Stay your blade! Or die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods!
Take this!
Bye.
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Cunan spoke of your vision. The Nordenir spin their fatal threats, but without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I've no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the River Ouse.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches. She was fighting to protect her people, but she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
Ah. Without pagan representation and leadership, the Christians will overtake them. There needs to be balance. Damn it.
I spared Cunan. Say your goodbyes and keep out of my sight, witch.
Mother?
What is this? Is this... Are we in hell?
No. We're in England. How are you feeling?
I feel well. But it's a little fragrant in here, is it not?
You will live to be Alderman yet, Tefter. Despite the many attempts on your life.
Attempts? Untimely death? God's blood!
You're safe, and the ceremony will proceed in Gloucester.
Your wounds should heal by the next moon, if you get some rest.
Then you have my thanks, Mother Modron. Lovely woman. Utterly terrifying, though. Let's return with haste. This cave is a place of nightmares.
Lovely woman. Utterly terrifying. All right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 25. We're getting closer. Okay. Confusion. Because I am definitely still missing access to that building. There's the key! Ah, finally! You. Go, 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 go. You. I've been looking for you.
Hey! Come on, bloodbag!
Boom. All right. Now, let's go get us a piece of armor. Set the traps. Open the door. Let's go get that armor now. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Now then, run away! Let's get out of the red. Go, 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 go. Whoa. I will take those, though. All right. Now then. Now then, where is the missing point? You know I don't have to look for it. I could just hit the old let fate decide. But I want to see if I can spot it. Because if we have one skill point, that means there's got to be one skill thing open somewhere. There it is. Boom! Let's just do the round robin thing, huh? Alright, world. Let's go on back here. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I have returned.
So basically everyone was doing preemptive strikes against the Christians because they were like, if the Christians win, we'll lose. We'll all get murdered. But they were all doing it purely out of fear. However, the kidnapping and everything did end up working out and changing the Christian into the strongest ally they could possibly have. So, kind of worked all out.
Gunnar, it's good to see a face I trust. Even your frightful mug. I thought this could be our shared saga, but it is time to leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear and with honor.
Yeah, a tale. A tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land, full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you.
We didn't actually kill a single target in that one.
Say our farewells to this wicker
We didn't kill the thief guild leader.
be on our way.
We didn't kill the pagan leader. We didn't kill the Christian leader. We didn't kill the elderman. We didn't kill a single target in this one.
Richard and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
We first met at Simpkins' Wicker Man Ascension. I was besotted with you at a glance.
So long ago. Some poetic symmetry after 20 years' prosperity.
Gwen. Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
Like, nobody does need to be sacrificed, like, sincerely.
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt that grows the trees and the barley, my body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will be here. And a long, long time from now, when you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
You know, if you just study the soil, figure out what crops help the soil.
It is time.
It's okay, bud. Nobody needs to burn alive
Then
in a straw man.
is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire, you have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
"20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for my last duty. I have worked alongside you, clearing fields, brewing drink, births and deaths. All growing and learning.
The Wicker Man is ready, O King. Your altar awaits.
I am
Oh, King,
honored
he's in... Oh, the
to be
Harvest King
your
title, that's
Harvest
right.
King. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful and our winters brief.
Yeah.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Straight to the mouths of hungry gods.
Eivor, the honor is yours.
What if I don't want to? What if I just, like, leave?
Praise the Harvest King!
Bloody pagans!
What if we don't want to?
Why does Coonan have to go?
If we don't do it, can we get him out?
Dear God, preserve Coonan's soul.
No? It's gonna force it, huh?
For your life, O King.
Gods, please bless our fields with this sacrifice.
Yeah. Alright.
Our Father, who art in heaven, our Mother, who art in earth, please, please accept this offering. Take of me my flesh and bone and bless. Bless.
Burning's a rough way to go.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Can we take the frickin'... No. Okay. Let's go turn the quest in and maybe that'll get it to turn off. Do-do-do-do. 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 Probably the only thing worse than dying by burning to death is living after being burned to that degree. That would probably be the only thing that's worse.
Together they had a son, in whom they hoped to instill all their skill and knowledge.
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
Okay.
Put that gear.
I want the friggin' thing to go away is what I want. Alright, let's go and see if it's... Turning it in will get this cloak to go off.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it.
Randvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more.
The answer is no. You're supposed to go and confirm with him first that this is okay with him. And then you sit down if he says yes. But you physically go confirm in person yourself, especially considering his quarters is literally on the other side of that wall. There is absolutely no reason you should have just sat down and taken her word for it. You should have gone and asked and confirmed. Especially with his mental state.
Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor.
No, they weren't.
Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah, but again, bro, you're a thief. We've corrected this behavior once already, and you continue to do it thinking that you're entitled to do it. You have not learned. If it's not yours, find out whose it is and ask them. Don't just take. Ever.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet! Let me speak. After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not
See?
here, brother.
You should have confirmed
Nor
with
did I
him.
wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
That is harsh.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
It doesn't matter if what our opinion is. Sigurd's the Jarl.
Sigurd is our Jarl. His word is law, whether or not you agree.
You see?
Of course, my Jarl. As it must be. Forgive my defiance.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
I mean, Holger deserved a harsh punishment, but that was excessive and unnecessary.
Nice to see. I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes. For all our pains.
Boom. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Let's talk to Sigurd. Hey. Hey, bro. Can we talk to you? No? Can I take this damn clock off? Alright, so let's try this. Save. 115. Very nice. Load. Let's see if reloading it drops the cloak back to our normal one. There it is! Okay, so you need to reload your game. You need to save it and reload it when you complete it. And then that'll give you your cloak back. No! No! What are you doing? God damn it. Oh my god. Why is... There we go. There we go. Fixed. Fixed.
Good day, Eivor.
Alright, let's take a look at our map.
I want to see the Alliance map. What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Alright, that's good information to know, actually. Hey, Sigurd, come here. Come here. No? Can't talk? No? No? Alright. Ben, I didn't want to talk to you anyways. Big old meanie head jerk face. Alright, let's go see if it got... His punishment was, paid out. Let's find out. That's Alvis. Where's your brother? There you are. Oh, that's a terrifying painting. That's terrifying. Your paintings are... Keep practicing. Keep practicing, okay? Okay. Yeah. Keep practicing. Maybe practice in a cave outside the village. There's one in the waterfall. There you go. Go under the waterfall. There's a cave back there. Go practice in there. Keep all of your paintings in there, please. They'll be safe.
He is more than welcome here. As are you.
Alright. So, on that note, Twitch, stick with me. We're going to be rating out YouTube. If you haven't hit the subscribe buttons, please do so. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you spending time with us. Keep an eye on those notifications. We're going to keep grinding all of this out. Alright. And have a wonderful day. Now,